Hello everyone, welcome to a brand new live stream. Thank you all for being here, I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all had a wonderful and safe Christmas as well as weekend. Spent time with your family, loved ones, friends, got what you asked for on Christmas, and just had a good old time. I sure did. Christmas was absolutely phenomenal. I really enjoyed it. Hung with family, loved ones, friends, and the presents were absolutely amazing. I loved the gifts that my family got me. But be sure to let me know in the chat what you all got for Christmas, and I will be sure to let you all know what I got for Christmas. But for now, I am just setting up the stream and getting everyone in the chat. I did get notified about Comicat not being able to be here in the stream, so that sucks because I am sure he enjoys my streams, as he said. But for now, I am just going to be sorting everything out with the stream, promoting it and all that stuff. So yeah, be sure to let me know what you got for Christmas. Let me know how your Christmas was. All that good stuff. Had an amazing Christmas, that's great, Sean. Same with you, Penny. Alrighty, everything looks good. Thumbnail looks pretty good. How's the audio, ladies and gentlemen? Be sure to let me know how the audio is. Hopefully it's all good. I'm sure it is, right? Every time you see a blue screen on the stream, well, not every time, but sometimes you'll see like a blue screen. That's just me going to my settings on my mic to make sure it's not too loud or anything like that. Oh, that's NightRose. Be sure to check that out and be sure to let everyone know about that. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. NightRose, get in the chat. Sounds good, and the stream is clear. The stream is clear. Wow. That's a first. Usually it's blurry for me, but it's not. It looks beautiful. The thumbnail looks absolutely amazing as well. I'm trying to think. Alright, there we go. My brain went a bit flat there because I tried to sign into Twitter. I couldn't remember my info. Um, can you see my messages, Aidan? Lol. Yes, I can. Looks very beautiful. But let me know in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, what you all got for Christmas, please and thank you. If you don't want to share, that's fine, but I would love to know what you all got for Christmas. And I'll be sure to share mine as well. I can't type on my phone. My phone is acting stupid. So again, so be sure to come by the stream. Have a chill time. And I hope you all had a great and safe Christmas. Tweet! Got some clothes and an airsoft pistol. Be sure to use it appropriately, I guess you could say. And please don't go out in the real world with it, because I don't want trouble for yourself and your family. Oh, Minimint, as in Green Motion, has seen something on Twitter. I forgot he follows me. I honestly forgot he follows me on Twitter, so he's seen my little something. I am so happy to share with you all very, very soon, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very soon. That is good, Jom. That is. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Jom or Jom. I keep saying Jom because it sounds fluent. Oh my god. Why is it every time I type fingers, it changes it to gingers? This needs to pack it in. Autocorrect, pack it in, man. That gets me in a lot of trouble. We all know what happened last time, NightRose, don't we? When I tried to type fingers. It's on my mind constantly, like every time I try and type it, it's stupid. Alright, are we all good, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all good? Are we all good? Are we all good? How are we all feeling today? Hopefully you had a great start to your week. I don't want to turn on notifications, no. Go away, Twitter. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're all good to go, yes? We're all good to go. Thank you for being patient. I just want to make sure everything's all good. Regarding to the stream, regarding to everything in general. So yeah, I hope that I can get this all sorted. It's nice to see you all again. Okay, that is disgusting. I don't want to see that meme again. Alright. I think I am going to turn my phone connection off because I don't want it to interrupt with the stream. But so far, no lag whatsoever. No buffering, no nothing. I am very happy with this. Very, very happy. How's my audio, by the way, on the game? Come on. There we go. Is it safe to come out, NightRose? Is it safe? Jeez, I see the light. Oh my goodness. The blizzard is here. Hello, good sir. Please, leave me alone. Please. So as you can see, the blizzard is here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm inside. There we go. Yeah, so guys, we're chilling with me. Oh, okay, fair enough. So ladies and gentlemen, in today's Reddit Online update, not like an update as in, you know, a notification Reddit update type of thing on your console, whatever. Every Tuesday Rockstar changes the game, like adds things in, you get bonuses and stuff like that. So the first thing that you saw was there is now a blizzard in the game. Myself and NightRose were wondering if the storm, the snowstorm was going to come, and as you can see, it has. So if we check the weather, it is -6 right now, so I will have to get wrapped up better. You know, this type of clothing, I'm going to freeze my booty off. Hello Ratskin, welcome, welcome. If you hear any like background noise like talking or anything like that, be sure to let me know. But I'm sure you wouldn't. I think we'll be all good, right? Then I'm going to tuck my hair in. Why not? Keep my hair all snug. Well, I do need to change my hair actually. It's coming from my damn coat. Oh, the honestly, Valentine's has been really crazy lately, chat. So, don't mind that. I'll be sure to let you all know in due time about it. I might go with this one. This looks really cute. Let's go with that one. So as you can see, I've changed my hair colour for my character. I've added makeup now. I haven't had makeup on my character for a little while. But I thought to just add a little bit of makeup on her, because why not? But I think she looks cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So this is my outfit. I haven't really done much with clothes or anything like that. Oh, hello NightRose. I thought you were going to be up in the attic, but this is NightRose's outfit. She has her blonde hair back. She has been saying that she is not too sure about the hair colour because she's not had blonde hair in a while. And when I say a while, I'm talking about like maybe 2 months, 2 or 3 months. What do you want, sir? Don't get the law on us, we've done nothing wrong. But yeah, what do you think of NightRose's outfit and little pigtails, blonde hair? But yeah, as I said, she's not ran this hair colour in a long while. Because she's usually running this hair colour that I have right now, or she's running the black hair colour. If she wants to look gothic, you know, she's in one of those moods, and she's like, you know what, I just want to wear black. I like the colour of the eyes. That was NightRose's decision. So this whole character itself is made by NightRose. She says to me, Aidan, take credit, you know, because, you know, it is your character, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no. I am not doing that. So this whole character, her face, the whole character creation is NightRose's duty / work / credit, as well as the male character Jericho. If you all know who the male character is, he's the guy that was on the thumbnails with the white hat, the red coat. He was Santa, and that was NightRose's work as well, because she was like, since I'm going to be Mrs. Claus this year, can I please make you Santa? I was like, okay. So I gave her share play controls. She turned my guy into Santa, but I will let you all know that he is back to normal. It is sad to see it all go, but he is back to normal. Bit weird to see him back to normal, as weird as that may sound. But honestly, Christmas was amazing. I really enjoyed playing Red Dead. I did make a video. I haven't looked at how long it is because lately the video quality hasn't been great. The length of the video has been like messed up. Like, I can change it up to 60 minutes, but lately it's been changing back to 15. So I don't know if I've done past 15 minutes and I am able to upload the full thing, or if it's just stuck at 15 minutes and the rest is just gone. But I'm not too sure if to upload it because it was a very hectic video. Like, something really hectic happened in Valentine. A lot of things were said that I wasn't comfortable with, as well as NightRose wasn't comfortable with. But honestly, this game has just been crazy. And if you've been playing Red Dead over the weekend or throughout this week, then let me know how it all has been for you. Like, has it been hectic? Has it been quite chill? Has players come up to you, waved at you, been very chill? Or did you just get shot a bunch of times and call it quits with the game? Let me know. But yes, as everyone is here right now, once again, hello, hello, hello. I am going to catch up with the chat, so just please bear with me. I am trying to get used to this, because it's been a while. Howdy all, hope you all... I can't speak, okay? I cannot speak. I'm sorry, good sir, but I need your $11. Even though I don't need your $11, but I technically do need your $11. Can I please have... Who is it? Who's the wanted criminal around here? Is it this guy? Your Christmas tree was stolen from your camp. I haven't even noticed, believe it or not. I actually haven't noticed the Christmas tree being gone. Oh gosh, we need to get out of here. I'm gonna get shot, I know it. I'm gonna get, like, clapped. I just have a feeling. NightRose, where are you? Come on, quick, quick. Let's go, let's go. Oh my... What the frick? That lawman's suicidal. He absolutely darted my horse. Oh no, 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 please, can you, like, NightRose, please lasso me. Please. Just, like, lasso me or something, please. Oh no. Thank you. Please, can you revive my horse? I don't want my horse to die, can you please revive it? What's going on? I can't do nothing. Oh, stupid lawman. Please look away if you don't like this chat. Please look away. Freaking lawman, man. Dumb piece of craps, honestly. Back to square one with the horse bug. So, basically, Reddit Online has been amazing. NightRose, are you frozen? I think NightRose is frozen. I don't know what's going on with NightRose, I honestly don't know. But let's just read the chat real quick. My Christmas tree was stolen from my camp. I do actually need to check the camp for that. I haven't really been looking around on Red Dead because I have had a lot of issues with this game. And when I say a lot of issues, it's just been atrocious. With the amount of bugs, amount of glitches, the amount of BS basically that's been going on in this game. The horses haven't been spawning for me. Every time I'm whistling for a horse, it's always telling me that my horse is dead or it can't reach me, so it's going to be spawning scrawny nag. When I'm like switching my horses in the stable, like I just did, it's still not spawning a horse for me. So I'm like, oh, let's just go to the stable to get a horse, but then I get the stable bug. So it's basically acting like I do have a horse, but I clearly don't, as you can see. Yeah, honestly, the bugs, the glitches and stuff like that have been absolutely atrocious in this game. It's been so annoying because nothing's been hardly working, right? It's just been absolutely crazy. My character is hot, not gonna lie. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, now it tells me I've... Honestly, this game, man. I don't know what's going on. Like, I can't get a horse. No, can you look for the bounty for me, please? I can't do nothing. The best I can do is just switch lobbies, but I don't want to do that because I get stuck in a infinite loading screen. Yeah, I'm literally... There's no horse on my screen, ladies and gentlemen. I've got no horse. Ugh, I don't want to have this ruining the stream, but it is what it is. Let me just have a look at the live chat. Let me just scroll through, okay, so I can catch up. How do y'all? Hope you are well. I am good, thank you, Redskin. I hope you are all good. My Christmas tree was stolen from my camp, so let's have a look at the camp real quick. So what's changed in the game, because I honestly haven't looked at hardly anything in this game because I've just been dealing with constant bugs and glitches and stuff like that, so I haven't really been looking around and stuff, so there was a bit of a delay to the stream. I do apologise, but it's no fault of my own. Oh yeah, the Christmas tree has gone. That's weird. Well, not really weird, is it? Yeah, it's past Christmas now. See ya, type of thing. Oh, okay. Has anyone received their jacket for doing a moonshine delivery? What jacket, Ratskin? Who is the guy running around in the world? The guy with the white clothes on? I don't know. All Xmas stuff is gone now. Just the snow that is left. Alright, alright. Stuck? Oh, you're stuck? Did I manage to fix it? Your character is hot, not gonna lie. I am greatly appreciating the comment. This character is more or less from beta. When I first started this game, this is the character that I made. It's not exactly like her. Obviously, things have changed throughout the years with character creations. Rockstar has made adjustments to them, so it's not fully like it is. It's not. She's not fully looking like she was back in beta, but she's looking 10 times better. Let's just say that, because if you've played this game since beta, then you'll know that the characters were absolutely horrendous. They looked absolutely horrifying. No idea about skin. I never got mine. I can't see them giving it out. Rockstar have been a bit of a... how can I say this? They've been not very cooperative with like support lately, and that's why I don't hardly go to them now for things. But as weird as it may sound, I've always got like really nice replies, and they've actually fixed my issues. Like, not all the time, but you just have to keep asking. And as much as it is annoying to keep asking, 50%, I guess you could say, out of 100, you do get a nice support agent. I've had things that should have been in my locker. I can't remember what it was, but there was something that wasn't in my locker that you could get for doing whatever it was. And I asked, obviously, Rockstar about it, and they said, "Oh, have you waited up to 72 hours?" I said, "Yes, I have. It's been literally a week, and I still haven't got it." And they looked at my... They asked me for my online ID, and all that stuff, as weird as it may sound. And I gave it to them, and they asked me for confirmation, and, you know, what's my character's name, how much money do I have, how much gold do I have, and I'm like, what the heck, why are they asking me this stuff? So I confirmed it all with them, and then they went, well, you should have got your stuff. Have you checked your benefits? I said, no, it's not in my benefits. It should just be plonked in my locker. And I had to take screenshots and send it to them. And they're like, "Oh, you are right. You don't have it." I'm like, I wouldn't have made this ticket if I didn't have, if I did have it. As weird as that may seem, but they said within 72 hours they'd put it in my locker. They'd make sure it's in my locker, type of thing. And within 2 days, I got my gift, whatever it was. So sometimes they do be polite and they do fix your issue, but half the time they don't. So that does suck if they don't. When did you start playing RDO? Since day one, Jean. I never streamed it or anything like that because I didn't think people would have... I know it's going to sound really stupid when I say this, but I got it from a friend. I got the game from one of my close friends, and I played the story mode a little bit, but I didn't really go too deep into it. And then I started Red Dead Online when that came out. I helped a friend create his character, and then we played Red Dead together. And then I decided to start fresh in 2019. I deleted my Red Dead Online character and everything, and I decided to start fresh. Hi, I'm new to the game. What's the best job for the beginning? The best thing to do to level up quickly, now this is entirely up to you if you want to do this, but here's my tips of what is the best start to Red Dead Online. Number one is you do all of the missions that you get in the game, and you don't spend a single dollar. at all. So you do all of the missions until the very end. I would highly recommend Dishonor missions, like Dishonorable, because apparently you get more money out of it. So I would do the missions as much as possible Dishonorable. The best way to start is go to Tumbleweed, and there's a guy that you'll need to save. I can't remember his name. I think NightRose will know his name because she has a freaking love thing over him. But there's a guy that needs to be saved. I highly recommend you save him, but it is up to you if you want to save him or not. But I would recommend doing the mission in Tumbleweed first, honourable or dishonourable. If you do decide to do it honourable, then do the rest dishonourable, because as I said, you'll get more money out of it. But as you go through the missions and stuff like that, don't spend a single dollar at all. Don't spend a single dollar. The second one would be go into free aim. Now, free aim does sometimes take a bit of skill, patience, but if you have painted black, then you'll be having no issues at all. But yeah, you go to your controls, you scroll down and just click on free aim. I would highly recommend you having aim assist and aim assist strength, mount / vehicle, all strong if you've never done free aim before. But this is to rank you up quickly, because free aim gives you quite a lot of XP, as well as like your other XP that you get from like killing enemies, looting and stuff like that. So highly recommend using free aim. The next one I would do is stranger missions for, you know, your money, for your gold. And if you are going to pay for the 25 gold bars offer, I don't know how much it will be for you, but if you do pay for it, I would recommend the first role to get is Collector. If NightRose would like to post the Collector map in the chat, you know, feel free to do so. But at the moment, Bounty Hunter is the best role to get because of the bonus that's on it. But I believe the bonus will go away soon. So if you don't want to waste your money or your gold or whatever like that, I would highly recommend to get the Collector role. And what this role does is you go to meet a woman by wherever she is. You pay for the Collector role, and you can use this map. That's an interactive map online called Jean Robke. I probably butchered the name, but basically with this map you can go around collecting a bunch of items. Now I highly recommend you collect all of the cards, all of the bottles, and once you've collected them all, you will need to wait the next day to get them all again. But I highly recommend you getting 10 sets of each item of card as well as bottles. If you want to go ahead and collect the flowers, you can, but they are a pain in the backside because they have daytime and nighttime cycles. But Collector is good for money, it is good for XP, for leveling up. But for bounties, it's against AI. However, there is something called player bounties. Player bounties are where players go around shooting innocent civilians, then they shoot the lawman, and they get as much of a bounty that they can accumulate. Let's not say that. Then as soon as they accumulate the amount of money that they want to get, they can respawn. It can take up to like maybe 5 to 10 minutes for a player bounty to pop up, and then you go ahead, accept it, and then you can take that person in, dead or alive. The payout does not change. However, for bounties as in against AI, if you bring them in dead, yes, it does affect the payout. If you wait up to I believe 30 seconds, then you will get the maximum payout of money, gold, XP. But regarding to weapons, that is entirely your choice. If you want to go for a Lancaster first, that is entirely up to you. But I do recommend you get a varmint rifle. You get a bolt action. Them two weapons are really great for hunting. Bolt action for deers, bucks, foxes, coyotes. Varmint rifle, of course, for your turkeys, rabbits, birds, and stuff like that. We're getting into shotgun. Get whatever shotgun you prefer. But I hope that everything that I've said helps you out throughout Reddit Online. We're getting into gold as well. If you want to do your daily challenges, sadly they have been nerfed. But if you want to do your daily challenges, then feel free to do so. The more that you do, the more of a streak you'll have. As you can see from my day 1 streak, I have 1.5, then I have 2 times 0.5, and then for the very last one on the 28th day, you get a treasure map, also your $100. But each time you level up, I will be sure to tell you this because a lot of people don't, and this is where they go wrong. Each time that you level up, I believe it's 5 levels, so this is why it's perfect to get collector roll, because each time that you level up, and this is what NightRose did for me, the stage where I'm at right now is all thanks to NightRose, but basically when you get collector roll, you collect all of the cards, all of the bottles, and you get all these sets, like 10 sets. Please don't spend them all at once. Please, you know, I would say sell at least 3 to 4 sets. I would then wait up to maybe 5 minutes, because each time that you sell them, it's a transaction issue. In the bottom right corner it says processing transaction, and that could take up to a few minutes. So I would recommend to sell at least like 2 or 3 sets, back out, wait a few minutes, then go back in, do it again. But yeah, each 5 levels you get a treasure map. Those treasure maps are really helpful for money, for gold. I don't know if you get XP with it. Let me know, NightRose, if you get XP with treasure maps. But not only with the treasure maps, you also get other things within the chest, if that makes sense. So hopefully everything that I've said will help you out. So let's start from the beginning. With every mission that you get, if you start from the one in Tumbleweed, you can do that dishonorable, honorable, that is entirely your choice. The other missions, go dishonorable if you can. Yes, playing with randoms does annoy the crap out of you at times, but if you can do them dishonorable, that's great. Just any mission that you find on the map, do dishonorable, okay? The very last mission will be destroyed by grief. There is no way to do that honorable or dishonorable, by the way. But that's all I'll say about that. But yeah, any mission that you can do, just, like for example this one, dishonorable, you know, or honorable, is entirely your choice. But yeah, any mission that you find across the map, do them however you want to do them. But yeah, if you get the gold or anything like that, I would recommend collector. I'm not sure when bounty hunter will run out with its bonus, but it is the best to get right now. So if you do want to buy it, feel free to do so. But collector, it's literally the go-to role for the money, for the XP, for the leveling up. And as I said, each 5 levels that you get, you will receive a treasure map. I would honestly say stack up your treasure maps, because the more you have, the better of an outcome you will have with money as well as gold. I have 90 gold bars, However, I would have more if I were to save them. But I was spending my gold like no tomorrow. But yeah, I literally got all of my gold through treasure maps, through daily challenges, stranger missions, bounties. So yeah, that was honestly amazing to do so. If I get collector, can I then get the bounty? Yes. If you want to go like that, then be sure to do so. I would recommend collector though. Highly recommend collector because it is the best role to get. But yeah, be sure to use the Gene Rop game app. The comment. I'll be sure to pin that real quick. Let me just get this real quick. There we go. So yeah, be sure to use that interactive map, collect all the cards, collect all the bottles, and as soon as you get the shovel, the metal detector, I would then go around collecting jewelry and stuff like that. But some of the locations of said collector items are glitched, or sometimes they're in like the random spots, which is question marks on the map. So literally be sure to go around the whole map, collect and get as much as a rank that you can get, as much money as you can get. I highly recommend don't spend it all on clothes. This is coming from somebody that does intend to do that a lot. So please don't spend it on clothes or anything like that, even though you want to look absolutely fancy and fresh and stuff like that, not like an absolute noob. Please hold back on that, but as soon as you're in a comfortable range of, I would say, maybe $3,000, it's so easy to get like $3,000 in this game. Right now I've got 5,000, but it's so easy to make money in this game if you put your mind to it. And I would recommend getting a bolt action, a varmint rifle to do your hunting. As I said, bolt action on deers, coyotes, foxes, bucks, and then varmint rifle on the smaller animals. And then once you do hunting and stuff like that, go to the butcher, sell all that stuff, and you'll start racking money up. But as I said, collector, the best role to make money, to make XP, to get your ranks, and then that will then lead to treasure maps, which you can go around the map, getting your treasure maps to collect gold to get money. And each time that you go to a treasure map, the payout changes. So you could get, now this is an example, I'm just throwing it out there, this is not actually true, I don't know if it is or not, but basically one treasure map you could get $70, and then you could get 75 nuggets, like 0.75, and then the next treasure map you could get $150, and then you could get 1.90 golden nuggets, you know. So literally each treasure map you get a random payout, but the majority of the time when I stacked up my treasure maps, I got like 1.75, 1.90 and stuff. I got so much gold from my treasure maps. I kept getting the 1 point, and NightRose was like, this is honestly crazy how you keep getting like 1 gold bar and however many nuggets. So I got like 7 gold bars out of my treasure maps, and then I left it, and then I went back a few days later after getting like 5 levels about 4 or 5 times to get more treasure maps, and the payout did change throughout my time getting the treasure maps. But hopefully everything that I said helps you out, my friend. I'll check it out, thanks. Do you have a community or something I'm looking for people to play with as well? I do have a Discord server. Sadly, it's not as active as many other people as many other people's Discord servers are. But I do have a Discord server. Link will be in the description down below. And I believe it's somewhere in the chat. Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, there's a bot called Nightbot. It says become a part of the Chill Squad Haven Discord server. Just click on that link and you'll be able to join. All I ask is please follow the rules, respect everyone, they'll respect you. And if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, then I'm sure people will be more than happy to hang with you, such as Penny. There's another person called Green Motion. I'm sure they'll be happy to hang with you. If you're on PlayStation, I'm sure I'll be happy to hang with you, as well as NightRose, as well as Shannon and anybody else that's on PlayStation. But please be sure to get to know us, and we'll get to know you. And I'm sure we'll have a good time in Red Dead. But if you are on PlayStation, I'm sure I'll be helping you with collecting. NightRose will be sure to help you. If you're on PC, then I'm sure there'll be Discord servers out there, my friend. Oh, you are on PC. Oh. If you join my Discord server and send me a friend request, I'll be sure to drop some Discord servers in DMs for you to check out. If you want me to do that for you, because I don't know if anybody from my Discord servers is on PC, but if you are willing to send me a friend request on Discord, or I'll add you, because I don't know what my settings are, whether I accept people or not. But yeah, send me a friend request or I'll send you one, and then after the stream I'll be sure to get a bunch of Discord servers that I am in regarding to Red Dead, and hopefully you'll find people to hang with on PC. I do hope everything that I've said will help you out. If there is anything that I have missed, then be sure to let Kyo Bataru Madeline know in the chat. I'm sure I butchered the name. I'm deeply sorry if I have. But if there's anything I've missed in the chat, I do apologise. I was just focusing on this question, or these questions. My apologies. Lost, do you want to Red Dead? Not at the moment. I'm just with a friend at the for the time being. But I'm sure I'll be sure to hang with people in due time. Alrighty. NightRose, are you ready to go? You can talk now, by the way. Why have you set fire to my camp? What's my camp ever done to you, huh? That's a lovely horse. That's honestly lovely. Accident? Mm-hmm. Is that Geordie you? Am I a Geordie? Question mark. I'm a bit baffled. Wait. Wait. Are you talking about the admin? No, I am not Geordie. You you should know who I am. My name on Discord is the same as my YouTube. It's Aidan. I wouldn't go by a different name on Discord. I wouldn't go by the name Geordie if my name's Aidan. on YouTube, that'd be very confusing. But no, don't add the admin. I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna get a message from him. If you did send him a friend request, please delete that. Oh, I will probably get a message from him like, who's this guy? But no, the name is Aidan on Discord. I am the leader or owner. I'm at the very top. Oh, okay. I'm probably appearing offline. I'm probably right at the bottom. I do have my phone off at the moment, so yeah, I'm probably right at the bottom. I could appear online for you. Just let me just appear online on Discord. Hold on. I'm sorry if I'm like really distracted, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise. Probably do need to have my phone on, to be honest, just in case I get any messages. Alright, I'm appearing online, so hopefully that will help you out. Yeah, I see you. I got you. Alright. There we go. Sent you a friend request. My apologies if I'm like really distracted, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for that. Enjoy the game. What I'll do... Let me just do this for you, Mango. Let me just check some Discord servers for you, because it will be on my mind throughout the whole stream. There you go. That's one of them. I can't invite that one. They don't have an invite, sadly. Do they have an invite for this one? Yes, they do. Invite. There we go. Have a look at this one. Invite, perfect. Hold on. The game's like glitchy. Not the game. The phone's very glitchy at the moment. Right, there we go. I'm sorry if it's like a lot of Discord servers, but the more the merrier, you know. But yeah, be sure to join these Discord servers. You don't have to say I've sent you or anything like that. But I do hope you find PC players, my friend. But I'm very happy to help you out whenever I can. I am all about helping people out. There we go. Right, I've sent the Discord servers to you. The ones that I am able to invite you to, if that makes sense. Some of them don't have an invite section, sadly, which sucks, but fingers crossed it all works out for you, my friend. You're welcome. But as I said, be sure to use the Rock map. I think you can look up like videos on YouTube if you're like very confused on how to work it. I'm not sure if I explained it good enough, but if I did, then I'm very happy for you. Very happy. Oh, my horse is down. No. Oh, gosh damn it. Thank you, NightRose. Freaking killed my horse. So annoying. And upsetting. Because when your horse gets downed, you get stuck. Please do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Josh. Welcome. Alrighty. I do apologise if I have missed anyone's comments. I do remember you, yes. You're the person from Red Dead, I believe. Because of the name. Thank you, Penny. If anyone wants to like the stream, feel free to do so. It helps out a lot. And if you are new around here, feel free to subscribe. Click the bell icon, click auto, of course, to receive all notifications of when I upload, whether it's a video, live stream, YouTube shorts. I'm not sure if community posts have a notification, but if it doesn't, be sure to keep an eye out for a community post that I do. Usually I don't. Usually I don't think of like promoting the community post, because I'm saying to myself, okay, does it have a notification, or do I just need to let people know that I've done one? Yeah, I do recognize you, yes. There's a lot I want to talk about, ladies and gentlemen, in this stream, but I've just been caught up with a lot of stuff, so in due time I'll be sure to let you all know. Okay. I was thinking the player was going to turn around and shoot me or something because he had his gun out. You just can't be safe in this game no more. Alright. All seems well. But how's the stream for you though, ladies and gentlemen, so far? Is it all good? Feedback is greatly appreciated. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see a blue screen. Just a few moments. Once again, you'll see a blue screen. There we go. Alright, everything's all good with audio and that. It's good, it's good. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen, what did you all get for Christmas? I know Jean got a bunch of clothes, airsoft gun. But what did everyone get? If I did miss anyone's like comments about that, I do apologise, but be sure to let me know in the chat what you all got for Christmas. There is NightRose. She just chilling on the chair with the book out.
Cut me loose now. Hello.
It does seem that there's new players in this game, because I've been seeing like a lot of low levels. Sadly, those said low levels have been going around on a murder spree, just shooting random players for no reason. It's honestly crazy. Myself and NightRose were in Valentine and we're just doing bounties and that. We just had players just shooting us. At least like 5 to 6 players were like not all in a posse, but they were just randoms just shooting us. Before the stream started though, it was a bit of a delay because when I logged onto the game, I stayed at my camp and I had to do a few things, and then I came back and then I got disconnected from Red Dead, and then I spawned back in. My horse wouldn't spawn, and then there was just a bunch of players that were shooting me, so that sucked. It's a limited stock penny, but you did get it from featured series. You had to win 2 matches, I think, or win a match, or something like that. Sadly, NightRose did not get hers, even though she did the same matches as me as the leader of the posse. Shannon got hers. My other account, character got his. But yeah, NightRose didn't get hers. I've looked through myself. I wasn't calling her a lie or anything. I was just like, just let me have a look. Let me just try and figure this out. But yeah, she just didn't get hers for some reason, which sucked. But this is a limited stock item. It's the Mac Bay jacket. It will cost you 11 gold bars. If it's on sale, then it will cost you 7. But it's a limited stock item. I'm so happy the stream is running smoothly though. Like, I'm really happy. But I do have something to share with you all. So, I may share it after this bounty. What do you all think? Share something? Well, I've got an announcement for you all. I'll put it that way. I shared it on Twitter, and I honestly forgot Green Motion was following me on there, so he'll know what it is that I really want to share with you all. And I'm very happy, so live streams are going to be 10 times better than before. There's going to be no issues, fingers crossed, hopefully no issues. So yeah, I do hope that everything will be fine. I don't know if that'll at everyone on Discord, in the chat. Do I need to keep an eye out on the timer though? But yes, Josh, I do remember you though. I do have a video to work on, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm not too sure if to share it or not because it was honestly crazy. Some things that were said shouldn't have been said by people. It was just honestly crazy. But I think I'll share bits of the video if I don't you know, put the video public, then I'll be sure to share what was going on. Doobie doobie doo. Well, NightRose, keep an eye out on the bounty for me, please. And I'll have a look at this video real quick, how long it was. Is he trying to flee your horse? Yeah, he's trying to flee your horse, NightRose. Be careful. Yeah, just be careful, he's trying to flee your horse. Yeah, they're trying to flee it. I'm gonna get on mine just in case.
Damn you to hell!
Oh my goodness. That is a long video. Can you all guess how long this video is? Just have a guess, like minutes, seconds. Just have a guess how long this video is, within like the minutes and seconds, ladies and gentlemen. And 1 hour. The closest person I'll say this real quick. The closest person to the minutes and seconds of this video, I'll be sure to share what happened in it. And then I'll let you all decide whether I should release it or not. Because I'm not sure if you can hear the in-game chat. I know that I'll need a capture card and stuff for you to hear the in-game chat and that. So you may not be able to hear what's going on, but you can actually see what's going on. You know, if that doesn't bother you, if you can't hear what's going on, like we're getting into the in-game chat, it doesn't bother you or anything like that. You're just more or less okay with hearing me. I'm not sure if you could hear NightRose actually. I don't know if you could or not. But as long as you see what's going on in the game and you're okay with that, then fair enough. But yeah, be sure to let me know though if you're okay with all of that. Please and thank you, because feedback is greatly appreciated. I would like to get some feedback about it. Instead of me just saying it and nobody's saying anything. No, they could only hear you? Okay, fair enough. It does suck. I do wish to get a capture card very soon. But yeah, if anybody can guess how long the video is by minutes and seconds, the closest person to how long this video is, I'll be sure to reveal bits here and there of what happened. Basically the bits and pieces that weren't caught on video. 57 minutes and 6 seconds, says NightRose. Okay. I'll be sure to do another bounty whilst everyone can have a guess. So NightRose says 57 minutes and 6 seconds. Alright. But hello Rainbow, welcome. Thank you for being here. I do hope you all had a great Christmas though. I do hope. You all spent time with family, loved ones, friends. NightRose, you can talk now. Feels so weird not hearing you talk, you know. I feel like it's like day one of playing with NightRose again, where you just didn't talk at all, and we're all curious of like how you sounded and stuff like that. That was a good time. So honestly, I thought you sounded like really girly, like high-pitched girly voice. Oh, well, kind of right. You do get like high-pitched at times. Be careful sticking that tongue out, you might crash and bite it off. Can you actually imagine that happened in the game? Look. Like your character sticking her tongue out, and then all of a sudden you crash and she bites her tongue off. Oh, that would be... I guess nobody else is going to guess how long the video is. That sucks. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite. Ow, I just killed myself. Is my mic audio all good, or is it too low? I just have paranoia now and then. Can't see nothing with the snow. Not snow. Well, yeah, snow. What is this blinding light? What the frick? Is it the... That can't be the sunlight, can it? What is this? Wow, that's rude. Just because I've been through the mud doesn't mean I'm smelly, okay? Heaven is calling. Oh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, heaven is a place on earth. Saying heaven, love comes first. Penny's guess 45 minutes and 3 seconds. Okay. So if you're all wondering what the minutes and seconds mean, it's basically a video that I did a few days ago. And I'm debating on whether to release it or not, because number one, you wouldn't be able to hear other people in the game unless they're in a PlayStation party. And number two, I don't know if you'll all be interested in it. Like, you will only be able to hear me if this is the case, but you will also be able to see like what was going on in the game. Regarding to what the people were doing, regarding to what I was doing. It was also, I believe, like somewhat late-ish when it was happening. So myself and NightRose were like really tired. And some of the stuff, if you can't hear what was going on in the game chat, I didn't hear.
You must be dumb as a mule, tie me up.
If you couldn't hear the game chat, then that's good. That is very good. So, the video, minutes and seconds, should reveal, if nobody else is going to guess, and then you all can decide whether I should make it public, maybe like tomorrow or something like that. And how it can be decided if it should be made public or not is the person that gets closest to the minutes and seconds of how long this video is. Let me just put my phone on charge. Thank you to everyone that has come by the stream though. Do appreciate it. Everything seems to be fine. Like, damn, I'm very surprised Red Dead is running smoothly. I am curious if Fortnite will run smoothly. Also, I will say this, ladies and gentlemen, Fortnite has become quite fun again. Believe it or not. I wasn't really enjoying Fortnite as much because there was moments where in Zero build it was just absolutely sweaty, we were coming across PC players constantly. We, as in myself, NightRose, Shannon half the time. I'm sure other players were as well. However, myself and NightRose have been playing no build for quite a few months. And when I say quite a few months, I'm guessing around 6 months. 6-7 months. Maybe 8. I have no clue. When did season 2 of chapter 3 come out, NightRose? Can you Google that for me real quick? And that'll be the date when me and you played Fortnite. Because we started playing when the Battle Pass came out. Literally the day when it came out.
You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
Pardon, what was that?
Say that again.
When did chapter 3 season 2 come out? Because as soon as that came out, we started to play, and we saw the Battle Pass. It was a debate between us on to get it or not. But I believe Rainbow hanged with us as well that first day, or was it just us two? Because I know 6 months ago, chapter 3, season 3 came out. So it must be about 7-8 months ago.
June the 17th.
June the 17th when season 2 came out.
Pay for this.
So yeah. So my brother keeps yelling my name and I'm trying to tell him to stop. Oh my god.
That little pesky little bugger. Can he not?
Yeah, it's because I got dinner, but I've got my mum yelling my name as well now. I might as well just say my name at this point. It's getting ridiculous.
No.
Yeah,
They
apparently
do need to
it's
stop that.
like,
Like, it's ridiculous.
They went out shopping, so they don't know you're doing a stream.
Well, please let them know.
Well, I'm trying to.
No. Chapter 3, Season 2 release date. It started on March 20th, 2022, and ended on June the 4th, 2022, with a Collision live event. The theme of the season was resistance and focused on the war between the Seven and the Imagined Order, mainly from the Seven's perspective. Oh, bugger. No. Run, woman, run! No! Wait, I did it.
Yeah, I actually did it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
You could have got your bum stuck in the door and everything.
No freaking way we managed to actually do that.
Oh, can we keep him?
Yeah, sure, might as well keep him.
Oh, I promise I'll feed him and I'll bath him.
Yeah, here's your prize pony, I guess.
I'll give him a flea bath. I promise I'll take good care of him. I'll take him for daily walks.
Well, that's actually crazy because it was around March. Like, we met because it was close to your birthday. And,
Because, yeah, it was just before my birthday. Everything happened just before my birthday. I literally just met you about mid-March.
yeah.
Because I remember talking to my brother, because I've never played it, and my brother said that I wouldn't like playing Fortnite. Because it changed rapidly, and I wouldn't cope with that with my anxiety.
Yeah.
And then your friend kept asking me to try it out with him, and I did, and I thought, I can't see what's so bad about it. And then I downloaded it to play it with you, and then that's when the seasons and guns changed within the first week. And I thought, I can see now why my brother thought many years ago I would have found it hard. Because changing like that would have thrown me completely round the bend. But then I remember asking him there within that week, is it worth buying the battle pass? And he said it's only just started about 2.5 weeks in.
Yeah, I bought the battle pass as well.
Yeah, well, because it said I didn't know how long we had it, because I did remember my brother saying it changed.
Yeah.
So I remember asking him, and he said, "Gee, it's just been about a week and a half, 2 weeks since it started." So he had no doubt that I would get it done.
Start your posse, by the way, because you've got deliveries.
Can I stay in yours for a minute while I quickly go and grab dinner?
Yeah, go get in the wardrobe and then.
As soon as I start mine, there's a possibility I could get a count.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Right.
Honestly, that is a record-breaking bounty on completion right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I've done it with 1 second remaining, but I don't think I've ever. I mean, I think I have once, but it's very rare to get up to 0. He even has a name!
Yeah, he does.
Jeremiah! Oh, good boy. Jeremiah, you're gonna have to stay here now. I promise I'll feed you. Stay there.
For goodness sake. I keep smacking my elbow on my bedpost because I'm using a different cushion, ladies and gentlemen. So every time I'm like trying to stretch or trying to lift myself up on the bed, I'm smacking my elbow against the bedpost.
That sounds lovely.
No, it's
Stretch
not.
up to your bed.
No, I keep smacking my
I'll be
elbow.
right back. Gosh, you look like Shannon there.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, you look like Shannon just then with that collector or moonshiner outfit on.
Which one?
That pink one.
This one?
I'm waiting for your chat to catch up. Yeah, that one. You look like Shannon. That's horrifying. I see Shannon.
You know what she's saying? Oh, twins.
Twinsies.
No, get your food and let them know I'm streaming and pack it in with calling your name.
I'm gonna change my name. My name's Frederick.
Okay, that's not
Okay,
a very...
fine. I'm gonna be called. Let me think. I'm gonna go with the name Water Lily. No, I can't be asked because that's gonna remind me of going to the toilet. Let me think. I'm gonna go Rose because you know it just sounds really easy.
All that thinking, he just was like, Rose, just I give up.
Yeah, because you can actually have a name Rose, even though my
Well,
mum
yes.
still can't stick to it. But
No worries, go get your food and that, and I'll just talk about that video.
she messed up so badly that she kept going around going, does that mean I'm Rose's mum? Rose mum?
Yes.
Rosie
Well, Ratskin called her Night Mum. He put a comment on one of my videos. I think it was one of my videos, and he said like, I don't know if I forgot to tell you about it because you weren't going through a good time, I wrote. So, I'll read it out. Just give me a moment.
I better go and get dinner before they call my name again.
Here, real quick. He said, Merry Christmas to you too, Aidan, and your family, NightRose, Night Mum, and her family, and to all in chat. Have a happy one, safe one, and outlaws for life. There you go. But yeah, get your food, and I'll talk to the chat about the video.
Chocolate behind. Oh my gosh, there's one chocolate left. How could
Woman,
I
go get your... Literally, chat, I kid you not, I've been literally yelling NightRose's name so many times, like, over the past few days, because, A, she would not go to bed, and number two... Number two, to go get food.
Tell the chat all my secrets, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I will. Because you need to listen. You need to listen, woman. Get your. I don't care. Go get your food.
I think last night's one was exciting. I'll be right
Go.
back.
Oh my god, I swear don't. You see what I mean, chat? I cannot cope. Someone put this woman on like watch list or something, because like she says to me, right? Oh, I must go to bed now because it's like getting late. It's like 10 o'clock or something. And I'm like, okay, go to bed then. And then she's there talking for God knows how long. And I'm like, NightRose, you were supposed to go to bed like 35 minutes ago or something. Like, literally. She was supposed to go to bed like 35 minutes ago or something. Literally. And she's like, yeah, but this, blah, blah, blah. She goes on to, her little talk again for the next half hour. By the time she's done, it's probably like 11:15. And then we play another game, like if we're playing Fortnite or whatever, then we play another game. That's until like 11:30, maybe, 25 to whatever. And then she talks again, and I'm just like, NightRose, go to bed. She's like, yeah, but I'm literally saying NightRose's name so many times. I'm like, go to bed, go to bed. And I feel like a parrot. At this point, I should buy her a freaking parrot or something and teach it to say, go to bed. Because I am done saying it so many times. I'm literally done. She's like, yeah, but this blah 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 blah. Even when she needs to go get food, I'm like, NightRose, get food. Yeah, but this blah 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 blah. I'm like, NightRose, get food. Your mum's yelling at you, and she's getting peed off because she's made you food, and it's going cold. She's like, I don't care, I'll eat food, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh my gosh, literally, woman. I can't win. I honestly can't win, chat. I cannot win with her. How many people are in this stream? I can't see how many people are in this stream. Tells me the likes and stuff, but it doesn't tell me the viewership. I can't believe I completed that bounty on 0 seconds. I honestly thought I was failing it. Honestly, I thought I failed it, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna make a random outfit whilst I'm waiting. I wondered what that red dot was outside, but I remembered it was the bounty. I was like, what's that red dot? Has someone like shot someone or something like that? I don't know. I hope to grow my channel though and have people buy the stream and stuff. It does kind of like drift away a little bit regarding to like interaction. Not to sound bad or anything like that, but I do hope to have more interaction in the streams next year. And more people buy and new people and stuff like that. So I do want to try and get my channel out there. So far it's alright. It's all good so far. But I hope to keep pushing it further and further out there. Question is though, ladies and gentlemen, are you all interested in a Fortnite stream Thursday? I want to try and get back into my normal stream schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday. There was a lot for me to do though in the new year regarding to the channel, because there's like a lot of things I need to do. There's like playlists. Like if you go to my channel and see playlists, I think I've got one of the, what was it? Let's have a look. If you go to playlists on my channel, you can see like Fortnite Chapter 4 Season 1, then YouTube Shorts, Days Gone, God of War, and then you can see RDO Streams 2022. I've done 83 this year. Well, probably 80, no, probably around about 87, 88, but the majority of the streams I did of RDO haven't made it. RDO Vids 2022, what the hell's going on? Why can I not go into the catalog? What's going on? Why have I been kicked out? Why did I get kicked out? What the hell's going on? Why, is it because of the bounty or something? Oh. Gosh damn it. Alright. It's probably because of the bounty and that, so... whatever. Hello, Craig. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're getting to the video though, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise for dragging it on and that. Let's just relax for a little bit whilst waiting for NightRose. So, basically I said, the video that I did a few days ago, can you all guess the minutes and seconds? And the closest person that gets to said minutes and seconds of said video can decide, as well as the chat, whether I should release the video or not, because number one, I was in game chat and I'm not sure if the game chat can be heard within the video because I don't have a capture card, so it doesn't reveal everything that's going on, if that makes sense. So I believe in the video you can only hear me, however you will be able to see what's going on in the game and you can figure out yourself what's going on, what's being said and stuff like that. It was kind of like, not late, but it was, time was ticking on, if that was, if that makes sense. So we were tired, myself and I was tired, and everything was just absolutely hectic, and myself and NightRose, we've been playing Red Dead over the last few days, and we have come across decent players where they are calm, they don't shoot you, they wave at you, they're very chill. And then we've come across said players where they've just shot you, they've just caused issues and stuff like that. They've been absolutely disgusting within like their language and stuff. Like, I was just roaming around Red Dead and I had this guy kill me out of nowhere, and I was like, okay, it is what it is. And then they shot a few other players, just for no reason, just shot up a bunch of other players, killed their horse and stuff like that. I went into the game chat, they were like going absolutely mental with this person, saying what they were saying. I'm not going to obviously repeat it. He was saying what he was saying, like I said, not going to repeat it. But then they were like, oh, chuff this, I'm not going to bother with you, you're just a loser. And they left the game. I then decided to do a bounty, and then as soon as I went to, you know, ride away and stuff, he shot me again. I ignored it, but then as soon as I respawned, my horse was downed. Now this is a pain in the backside, because if you've played Red Dead either on PlayStation, Xbox or PC, you'll know that there's bugs and glitches within Red Dead Online, and they're not going to get fixed anytime soon, I believe, because Rockstar have said that they're moving focus from Red Dead Online, and they're not going to update it, they're not going to do this, that and the other with it. They're going to mainly focus on GTA 6, their next project, and so on and so forth. So basically this game is just left in the dirt now, as I believed it was going to be since day one it came out, as sad as it sounds. But the bugs and glitches in this game, I can literally mention so many. However, that'll just, you know, blag your head, whatever. But one of the bugs that is a pain in the backside is when you spawn in the game and your horse is not on the minimap. Now, sometimes it can be there, but it doesn't show the horse icon. Also, it's just not there at all. No matter how many times you whistle for the horse, no matter how many times you go to the stable, by the interaction menu, let me just show you so you know what I mean. If it loads up, there we go. So if you go to the stables right here and you go to horses, owned horses, and you choose whatever horse you want, even sometimes that does not work. Like you know, choose a horse to have, you whistle for it, it doesn't work. So yeah, that's one of the bugs. So you're more or less left without a horse. Even if you go to the stables, like the actual stables, you will have the stable bug, which means your character will just stand there. They'll do nothing. They're permanently stuck in the stables, and your friend will have to make their own posse, invite you, you join, and then they go into a call to arms, a telegram mission to, of course, pull you out of the stable. The second one is when your horse gets downed. Now this is the one that I was getting peed off with. Is when your horse is downed and you go to revive it, your character's just stood there. They don't do nothing. They don't revive the horse. It's just literally permanently your character stood there. She or he is stuck until a player shoots you. But yeah, you can't revive your horse. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's a pain in the backside. The third one, your horse's mane and tail goes missing. Your horse, if it's a female, has male parts. Your horse's legs. Now this is the most disturbing one, as well as like sickening one, I guess you could say. And I'll try and describe this the best I can. So basically, as you can see, the horse's back legs right here, and the horse's front legs, swap them around. That is basically the bug. So the horse's legs, front is the back, and the back is the front. It's the most disturbing as well as sickening bug in the game, and I've had it plenty of times. I've not said anything about it to NightRose, because I don't want to freak her out or anything like that. She hates that kind of crap. So do I. But yeah, the horse's back legs are your front legs, and the front legs are the back legs. It's the weirdest, disturbing, sickening bug I've ever seen. The next one with the horse is like it goes completely invisible. Now, if you were in one of my streams, you'll remember that NightRose had a horse called Rudolph. The horse was just completely invisible. Just completely invisible. You only saw the eyes, which were quite disturbing, let's just say that. You could also see the saddle, I believe. But yeah, the horse was just completely gone. See ya, type of thing. The next bug, I would say, the weapons. If you have a Lancaster and a shotgun on your horse, they would switch randomly. So you would have, like, for example, a bolt action and a varmint rifle. You know, and you say to yourself, these are not the weapons that I had on my horse. What's going on? The next bug, I would say, your weapon ammo switches. So if you have, like, regular on both ammo, on both weapons, sorry, it would just randomly switch for explosive or incendiary, which is absolutely ridiculous, which I have had plenty of times. So that's why I don't necessarily run explosive ammo or incendiary ammo anymore, because of that bug. I've had too many issues with it on legendary animals, regular animals in general. A while back I was just hunting to fill my trader camp up, and then my ammo switched. Even though I know for a fact I had regular, it switched to explosive, and I was like, are you kidding me? There was a legendary animal that I've been wanting to get, my ammo then switched, I shot it with explosive, of course the pellet is ruined, you can't do nothing about it. It really, really sucks. But there's just so many bugs and glitches nonetheless though in this game. There's so many more that I can just talk about, but I don't want to. And I was saying to NightRose, if the snow does come and it's starting off light, then okay. But if it then starts to get heavier and heavier and heavier, due to the bugs and the glitches in the game, it may be a possibility that the game will be unplayable. You'll have constant disconnects, you'll have constant blue screens, or the game will just not function. And as a passionate Reddit Online player, I do hope one day that the bugs and the glitches do get sorted. We do have all of this squashed. You know, Rockstar do say to themselves, okay, so we understand that we've moved focus from Red Dead to GTA 6, but let's just focus on the game at the moment. Let's just fix all this that needs to be fixed. Let's make sure it all runs properly, smoothly, so on and so forth, and the people that play the game still can enjoy it. And then we can move back focus to GTA 6. Yes, this is Rockstar Games we're talking about, a company that we all once loved. If you grew up playing games from Rockstar Games, as weird as that may sound, they're not the company that we once loved. You know, they're just completely different now. They're careless, they're reckless, and they've got some a-holes, let's say, over there that just don't give a damn. They don't care about you, they just care about themselves. They care about the money, they care about so much I want to say, but I will not. Of course, there is better games out there who are run by better companies, such as Fortnite. I know this is going to sound crazy, but Fortnite, a game that I once hated. I didn't hate the company or anything like that. I had nothing against the company, but it was just the game itself I just didn't like, because of the building and stuff. People cranking 90s and stuff, building a 5-star hotel just because they heard one freaking gunshot. You know, it's absolutely crazy of how the game was back then. But I gave it a try this year to no build, and I've been enjoying it ever since. Sadly though, Chapter 4 Season 1, no build has just become a sweatfest with PC players. Yes, myself and NightRose have won plenty of times with crowns and without crowns, and we were playing really good to the point where, like, you know what, we're going to try something different, and I'll be sure to showcase that on Thursday's stream. But yeah, we tried it out last night, and I was like, wow. All we needed to do was change one thing, and we were enjoying Fortnite again. I honestly really enjoyed it last night, and the last like few hours we played, really enjoyable. But yeah, we're going into Red Dead though. I'll still play this game even though it's, you know, bugs and glitches and that. But NightRose said this, and I said this as well. If the constant bugs and glitches keep coming back with the horses, then that will drift us away, because this is my main reason why I play the game, is because of the horses, because of the interaction that you can have with them. And if they have constant bugs and glitches and stuff, what's the point of playing this game? Like, it's baffling, you know? And that's the issues that I was having when I wanted to start my stream. It was delayed about like 15-20 minutes at first, and then it turned into half an hour to an hour. I just had constant bugs and glitches with horses. Like, I would spawn in, my horse was not there, even though I was constantly whistling for it, switching my horses in the stables. It would not arrive. I even went into the stables when I loaded the game back up, and I tried to, you know, make one of my horses active. But as soon as I did that, my characters just walked out without a horse, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I just made that active, and I whistled for the horse, and none would run up to me or anything like that. My horse's back legs were the front legs were the back. That was just disgusting to see. The horse would have no mane, no tail. Sometimes it would have no saddle. Now, sometimes that glitch, pretty amazing, when your horse doesn't have a saddle. But even sometimes my horses would have male parts. If you all don't know, then all of my horses are female. But I can understand why this bug comes back. I'll explain in a second. But all of my horses are females. Sadly, they have male parts. The reason why this bug comes back is because all of the horses in the game, as weird as it sounds, are males. Rockstar didn't bother adding extra detail to horses. They didn't do like a separate situation. what they did is just remove the male part. Done. It's a female. There was no detail, there was no nothing added. So when that bug constantly comes back, it's because Rockstar haven't fully developed a female horse. They were just like, this is a male horse, parts cut off, bam, female. No word of a lie, that is 1000% true. And even my friends were like, why do my female horses have, you know? And I said, well, because of this. Like, that's not true, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it is, no word of a lie. It actually is. Because when this game first came out, a lot of people were complaining about it, and they were like, well, this is why. And they found it within the game files that the male horses just had their cut off, and ta-da, it's a female type of thing, you know? So Rockstar has to then go into the coding and stuff and try and fix it. But they could just simply be like, okay, let's just do a different, you know, situation with the horses. Let's just have this section of female horses and this section as a male horse. Therefore, it will not have any bugs, glitches, or anything. But no, they didn't do any of that. They were just like, yep, let's just cut this off. Ta-da, done. It's a female. So, as disgusting as it sounds, it is what it is. But yeah, if this game does get any worse, I will have to say goodbye to it. As sad as that may seem, sound, whatever the case may be, NightRose has said the same thing. She said to me, ever since I was a little girl, I've always dreamt of a game like this, you know, being my own character, dressing them as I want to dress them, having my own horse, and riding around in a world like this. And when this game came out, it was a dream come true, but then sadly, when all of the bugs and the glitches and stuff like that came along, it was a real pain in the backside. It was upsetting, it was just not nice to see. And when the game got really bad, where the horses would not spawn at all, every character was just walking around barefoot, like just on their feet. It was just honestly weird. It didn't feel like a Red Dead game at all. It did not. It's very sad. But as I said though, I am a passionate like Red Dead player. I enjoy this game. I do wish more people, of course, were on here with us, as in myself and NightRose. Sadly, the majority of you are on Xbox. Not hating you on that side of things. Hope that someday we do get to meet more Red Dead players than that, which we have done, but they haven't said the nicest of things and haven't been the right age. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry, but no. Like, I understand that a lot of people will be more lenient on that. Oh, I don't care. It is what it is. You know, as long as you do this and the other, then fair enough. With me and NightRose, we're just like, I'm sorry, but no. And the reason being is because we have, you know, set rules. And I'd like to stick by them rules, and that's please be 16 plus. And if you are any younger, then I'm afraid you can't hang out. But if like people do come by the streams, you just don't know how old they are, do you? But the one thing I do want you all not to do, if you are below the age of 16 or you are really young, like you even below the age of 13, you shouldn't even be on YouTube type of thing. Please don't drop your age in the chat, because that's one thing I don't like. I find kind of vibe, you know. And the majority of the time, people have actually done that. They've popped by my stream and they're like, "Hey, I'm 9 years old. Can you please help me get money in Red Dead?" I'm like, no thanks. I know I sound mean, I have had people message me, you should give people a chance, blah blah blah, but some 9-year-old wants help in Red Dead. That's a no-no for me. Like, there's plenty of videos out there for you to, like, have guidance of how to make money, gold, so on and so forth in Red Dead. But from what I've heard in Red Dead over the last few days, it's honestly crazy. You say whatever you want to say, but if it's like, to me, I don't care, but if it's to one of my friends, then that's a no-no. But regarding to the video, though, I'll say this before, I do the blood money mission. There was a video that I did a few days ago, and I honestly cannot believe how long of a video it is. And the actual minutes and seconds of said video, I'll be sure to let you all know now. So I'm not dragging it on as much anymore. So let's have a look in the chat for what people said about the length. It was excuse me. NightRose said, excuse me, 57 minutes and 6 seconds. Penny said 45 minutes and 3 seconds. Ratskin said 5 minutes. If it was 5 minutes, then that'd be a miracle, but no, it is not. So the person that was actually closest was Penny, with 45 minutes and however many seconds. She said the video length is actually 42 minutes and 34 seconds. Wowza. 42 minutes and 34 seconds is how long the video is. Now, I could cut pieces out here and there, but sometimes I just upload the raw footage of it all because I want you to see like everything that happened. However, some things did happen off stream, which I'll be sure to let you all know that now. So myself and NightRose were doing bounties, and we came across a bunch of players in Valentine. I said to her, be careful because you may get shot, you may have a fight going on. Yeah, I know, NightRose, just give me a chance. So I was like, be careful, okay? Just be careful. Anyways, these people, they were very chill. And there was this one person that went by the name... Oh gosh. There was one person, not as I say it, by the way, but someone by the name of like Lady Fluff or something like that. She was so chill. Hanging by the doctor's office. She waved at us, and I was like, waving at her back. And then I said to NightRose, maybe we'll not do a bounty for a little bit, see how things are in Valentine. Then came along this player that had like a ram outfit on, and I was like, oh gosh, not somebody with a freaking garment set. Every time I see a garment set, which is like an animal, I just think danger instantly because of the beaver heads, the freaking ram heads. They all run these garment sets with a hat card, and they just grief you like no tomorrow. But this person that had a ram outfit on, so chill, like ran up to us, went in first person, and it was myself and NightRose. I was on my other account, I wasn't on this one, and we were dressed as Mr. Fatar. Went in first person, looked at myself, looked at NightRose, waved at us, all that stuff, and everything was just so chill. And then came along this other person, and before you know it, Valentine was literally covered in players. I kid you not, but Valentine was just covered in players. Now this was all off video, so you will not see any of this if I do decide to release the video. But yeah, the whole Valentine area was just covered in players, and I went in game chat. As I said to NightRose and Pi, do you want to go into game chat, see what everyone's saying? She's like, yeah, sure, no worries. So we went in. Nobody was talking at first, but then came along other players. Due to the way they sounded, I'm not sure if that's the right word. I'm not too sure, but the way they were talking, the way they sounded and stuff, I could tell they were kids. But some of the crap that they were saying, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, I've heard people say what they have said in Call of Duty lobbies, in Fortnite lobbies and stuff, but Red Dead was just crazy. And I said to NightRose, if you can hear me, go back to party. And we spoke in party, and I said, this is honestly a crazy lobby. She went, it is. But let's just, roll with it, see how things go. And that's what we did. But there was just so many people that were in Valentine. And then there was this one kid that was like being a bit weird towards NightRose, and I was like, can you please stop? And he was like saying what he was saying. I don't want to say any of it on stream, but he was saying what he was saying. I was like, that's A, disgusting, 2, disturbing, 3, she doesn't appreciate that, nor do I. And then he was just killing players, and then he was killed back. And he was like, oh, they shot me first, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, they didn't. They're literally doing nothing wrong. They're just stood there. And you're just going ahead, spearing them, tying them up, shooting them, kicking them in the head. So, of course, they're going to retaliate. So, just don't go ahead and start crap that you can't handle. And the kid just kept doing what he was doing. And I was like, if you can hear me, please follow me into the saloon. I kid you not, I didn't think half the lobby was English. I thought they were like Arabic or non-English, let's just say, or Arabic, sorry, I keep saying Arabic, I'm so sorry. Arabic, as well as like Italian, French, Spanish and stuff like that. But I said, if you can hear me loud and clear, follow me in the saloon. But please do not start crap with NPCs or anything like that. So I walked into the saloon, NightRose followed me. There was at least 7 to 8 players that followed me into the saloon. There was no NPCs about, there was nothing at all. The saloon was just blank. So we had all these players in the saloon. Again, this kid came in starting crap, and I said, I just told you not to start crap, and you already are. It's like, yeah, but they're lassoing me, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, they're literally just standing there. Half of them was like having a drink at the bar. Some of them was hanging with NightRose, complimenting her. They were not rude at all. They said she looks lovely and stuff, and they were like doing emotes. For those who didn't have a mic, we're doing emotes to NightRose, the blow kiss, the wave and stuff. They were so friendly. But this one kid just kept like killing them, and then they turned around and shot us. And I was like, I don't know if we were caught in the crossfire, or we were like purposely targeted. I don't know. Then came across this other player, and he was just pure toxic. Just pure toxic. I said to the people in the chat, please just parlay with this person. All they can do then is just throw dynamite at us. Doesn't really bother us, to be honest. But they just kept leaving the lobby and joining back and just kept killing us. So yeah, that one person was ruining it for everyone. But he was just a random that was just roaming around Valentine, saw this group of people. Hey, I want to start a fight type of thing. But everything just went south from there. We had a few people that were dealing with him. Myself and NightRose moved ourselves out the way so we won't get caught in the crossfire. But this one kid just kept ruining everything. And eventually we came to terms like, just chill out, please. But considering how he sounded and his actions and stuff like that, you could tell it was a kid. I asked age-wise, kept saying different ages. So I was like, okay, this is... But it was just honestly crazy. I know that Fortnite voice chat can be crazy at times, Call of Duty lobbies can be crazy at times, but Red Dead was just... I think Red Dead has to be more or less second, with Call of Duty being up there. I would say Call of Duty, Red Dead, and then Fortnite regarding to the game chat. It's just absolutely crazy. Hello Blix, welcome. They are very toxic, Penny, I hate it. These kids just don't get it. Yeah, but the things that they were saying to NightRose as well, like, yeah, well, one of them, like, the kid that was saying the things that he was saying, he was asking, I don't want to say it, but he was asking, like, too many personal questions and that, and I was like, it's none of your business. But the kid just didn't get it, and I was like, just stop. You know, I can understand you're a kid in that, and I can understand, you know, you don't understand half the crap I'm saying, nor do you understand the crap that you're saying, but where are your parents? It's like, oh, they're in the room next to me, blah, blah, blah. I was like, why aren't your parents, like, stopping you from saying this type of stuff? And these are the questions that I'm, like, asking him. Oh, they don't care, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, makes sense. You weren't brought up right. I'm sorry, but you weren't brought up correctly. If your parents are allowing you to say this type of stuff, especially to women online, then they're not parents, man. It's like, I hate to say it, but they're just not decent parents. If I heard my kid saying the crap that this kid was saying, I was like, get off the game. You are not saying that crap. I'd take the controller from him or her. They can kick and scream, and they can kick me, they can punch me, they can do whatever they want, but that kid ain't playing games for a long time. Until they start respecting people online and start understanding what they're saying. This is the problem that companies have, and they're going through so much like BS right now. Because there's other companies that are like higher up and they can do what they can do.
It's because when we were brought up to respect games and stuff. These kids these days now, the parents just want to break from their kids. And then instead of like spending time and doing arts and crafts or taking them out, it's like, there's a computer, there's a game, sit on that, put it off, leave me alone, do that.
Yeah, and that's sad.
That's the way they get away from them.
And I hate to mention it as well, but I will, but I don't want too much to be spoken about it, so please respect everything that I am about to say, and please respect me saying I do not want it to be dragged on or anything like that, you know. But Fortnite, the game, the company that has made that said game is Epic Games. They're going through a lot of crap right now, and some of it is their fault because of how the game Fortnite was back then, 2017, 2018. I don't know when it started to change, but there was a lot of things that happened back then that shouldn't have happened because said implements should have taken place then and there, but it did not. However, throughout the years, things have changed. However, kids are still doing what they're doing, and what they're going through right now is a lawsuit, I think it is, and it's based on unauthorized purchases made by kids spending their mom's, you know, money on their credit card or their dad's credit card, sisters, brothers, cousins, whatever. But it's the parents in the US, so people in the UK won't get anything at all. But there was a person, I'm not going to mention their name, but there was a YouTuber, and he was making so many good points about all of it, and I was like, that is 1,000% true. And the one thing that made me laugh is he said there is just so many streamers out there that play Fortnite, and they're so toxic. They swear, they're this, that, and the other, and I'm like, I just started laughing, and NightRose went, Aidan. I was like, what? But she went, no, he's not referring to you. You do swear on that, but you don't mean it in any verbal or disgust way. You're not saying it like to people, and you're not toxic at all. You're just playing the game, you're just having a laugh, and so on and so forth. Yes, I have moments where I swear I can't handle the game, and Shannon does the same, and I'm sure so many other people do, but we're not physically in the game chat, and we're saying it to the kids. I said, yeah, I understand that. But anyways, we had a talk and stuff, but yeah, this YouTuber made so many fair points, but my mum and dad always say this to me. When I go to make a purchase on the game, they always tell me to take the payment method off. And I'm like 100%, and I make sure I do. I get what I want, and then bam, it's off. Most parents have accounts that don't have added security on it, so their kids are just like, oh, well, let me just get this. It's only 800 V-Bucks. But they don't have the V-Bucks, if that makes sense. They only have like 500 or whatever. So technically what they then do is, I believe when you go ahead and trying to make the purchase, you get led to the payment store to make said purchase of V-Bucks. They see 1,000, they see 2,500, they see 13,500, right? They don't look at the price, they just look at they look at the V-Bucks of 13,500. Oh, that's amazing, I can get what I want then. They click on it. As soon as they click on it, they don't know what they're doing. They're just spamming X, probably. They're like, spam X, just get this on my account, blah, blah, blah. And that's like $80. I don't know how much it'll be in the US. I do apologise, but I think it's about £60 in the UK. But they're just spamming the X button on payment method and that, and so on and so forth. And this is going through the parents' accounts. They're getting emails left, right, and centre that there was a purchase made of 13,500 V-Bucks or however much, and gosh knows what parents are doing from there, whether they're like, oh, we don't care type of thing, or they actually are doing something about it. But back then you could just press X on a purchase and you just click of a finger, it's done. Now when you go to make a purchase, you have to hold the X button. For PlayStation it is X. On Xbox PC I'm not too sure, but now you can just hold down the X button, and that is how you can make a purchase of a skin, a emote, a pickaxe, whatever the case may be. And before you actually go into the game to use it, you do have a chance to refund. You have refund tickets. So let's say I bought a skin, I go look at it in the locker, I say to myself, okay, this is not the skin that I want. I can go to the refund section, I can refund the skin, get my V-Bucks back. But if I put that said skin in the game, pickaxe, emo, whatever the case may be, I cannot refund it. That is also what kids are doing. And that's why Epic Games is getting in a lot of trouble. And in a way, I do feel bad, but it is what it is. But yeah, Epic Games are more or less getting done because there's been unauthorized purchases made, and there's so much more going into it. But it's just honestly crazy that, you know, kids are literally unsupervised just because of dumb parents. You know, I'm sorry, but if you don't know how to handle a child, then don't have any. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying it as I want to say it, because all these parents are just literally allowing their kids to splash their money. There was one video, and I will mention this because NightRose mentioned it to me. There was this one kid that spent millions of dollars on a game, on cosmetics and stuff. He was like, oh, there's a cosmetic, I want it, buy. But he doesn't know what he was doing. And then his dad, I think it was, noticed all this money being drained from his account, and then he found out that it was his kid that was literally spending all of his money, and it was up to like $1 million or something like that. And I don't know if he got it all back or whatever, but
Yeah, he got help from on-site companies and stuff. But that's because of that. That's why there are these things in place. Because that was before games like Epic and all of that started saying you can put security on now. Because games didn't used to have that.
no,
On your
they didn't.
phone and things, they didn't say you can put parent control on. I mean, even PlayStation itself, settings on your PlayStation says you can put parent control guidance on.
But they also have a PIN code as well, so before you go into the account, you have to, do a PIN before you go into the actual account.
It didn't have it. It was to do with one of the football games.
True, Penny.
Kid was about 6, 7, but he, as he showed it and everything, it's all merged into one. So he was just going through the tabs, things that he already owned, things he got for free. He hadn't realised he then clicked on the item shop because he hadn't said it like that. He just saw it was a skin he didn't own. So he selected it, and it said, "Would you like to get it with these coupons?" He didn't know what the coupons were, and then it was taking it out of real money because it was all linked up with his dad's account because of buying for Netflix and everything, and it just rolled over. And his kid was getting paid subscriptions and stuff on it.
And this is why I don't want to be...
But there was no protection on it.
Yeah, but this is why I don't want to be monetized or anything like that on YouTube. I'm not... Excuse me. I do want to be monetized so I can have emotes and stuff like that in the chat. But there's a lot more that goes into monetization than you think, ladies and gentlemen. If you know nothing about YouTube, know nothing about monetization on YouTube, how to get it and stuff like that, there's a lot more that goes into it than people think. People can say to me, why don't you get monetized? Why don't you get monetized? Yes, I have said my reasons why, and they're not excuses or anything like that, but I have had people say to me, oh, that's just excuses, you don't want to be monetized, blah, blah, blah. No, because not only do I not want to be monetized because I'm not too sure, about it, but I'm not sure if I feel comfortable with it. Because there is literal kids going around on their parents' accounts, and I've seen this in plenty of live streams, and I don't want to mention any streamers or anything like that. I have no rights to, because I'm not in the right position to do so. But there's so many streamers out there that have kids in their chat, and the majority of these people are Fortnite streamers, and you could just see so many people in the chat saying, I'm on my dad's account, or I'm on my mum's account. The streamer doesn't go ahead and notice that. I'm sure they do, they look at it and be like, whatever. But if I ever noticed that, like if I was ever monetized, I was streaming Fortnite, I had the people that I had, and I had someone in my chat saying, I'm on my mum's account. I'm like, does she know that you're on that account? And if they say no, I'm like, then please go to your mum or your dad, brother or sister, tell them, is it okay that I use your YouTube account? But yeah, anyways, there's so many kids in said streamers chat, but I'm on my mum's account, and then all of a sudden I kid you not, there was somebody that said, I am on my mum's account, and the streamer didn't acknowledge that message, and I messaged that person in the chat saying, do they know you're on that account? And they responded very cockily saying, doesn't matter, does it? I'm like, yes it does, because that's your mum's account. Have you asked her that you're on this, is it okay to use this account? And they're like, shut up, you weirdo. And they call me all names under the sun. And I'm like, freaking hell, this kid's toxic. You can tell that they weren't brought up right. And then all of a sudden, right, after asking, this kid these questions, even the moderator, right, there's one moderator in the streamer's chat, there's one moderator, wasn't doing anything about it. But all these other people were like, can you please just listen that you ain't allowed on that account because of reasons that we do not want to say. But please ask your mom, ask your dad, whoever is at home with you right now, is it okay that we use this account? I'm sure they're going to tell you no. What the hell are you doing on my account? But it didn't matter what people were saying to this kid, because he then went ahead, or she, I'm not sure the gender wise, but he or she went ahead and donated 50 upon 50 upon 100 upon 150, right? And this one streamer was like, thank you for these donations, thank you so much. I'm like, you don't know this kid's on his parents' account, right? And I was atting the streamer. He looked at the chat, and you could just see it, that he just didn't give a damn. I was like, you're a piece of crap. That the reasons alone, because of what people are like. I don't know if I lost the stream a second there, but let me know how the stream is real quick. Yeah, the internet's going doolally. But anyways, this kid was on his parents' account, donated money after money after money after money after money after money after money, and I was just like, there's no way to stop this. The moderator doesn't care, the streamer doesn't care, but the people in the chat was like, dude, this is your parents' account, stop it. And literally everyone in the chat was telling said streamer that this kid is on their parents' account donating said money, and the streamer just didn't care. The streamer just did not care at all, and it is upsetting, because, you know, there is people obviously out there that care about their community, and I'm not faulting those, and they do look after their community, and they are cautious on what people do in that. But this is just one reason why I don't want to get monetized, because number one, I don't know where the money's coming from. Number two, I don't know who is donating.
At the end of the day, it's not as much. I mean, you can try and prevent it, but at the end of the day, it doesn't come down to you. Up to the parents to look after their child. It's not your responsibility.
No, it is not.
Like, you know, that YouTuber won't get done. You won't be done for it. It will go to YouTube if it was being done for YouTube, and you know.
Yeah.
YouTube won't get done.
I know it's kind of like crazy to talk about all this, but
because you think where that money's kind of gone, that they've got from getting that stuff, they're probably giving it to other, say, YouTubers, but they won't go after. Yeah, I think they were saying that. Yeah, they won't go after the YouTuber. People won't go after the YouTuber. It's not worth it.
The reason why I'm bringing all this up and how it all started is because of Red Dead, the kids and that. But they were saying what they were saying. They were saying some awful things. Like, this one kid was just saying some awful things about his mom, about his dad, about NightRose as well. And I said, can you please stop? But I am so glad that I didn't obviously record when all this was going on. But, you know, this is why I'm debating on whether to upload the video or not. Like, I don't want to, in a way, because what was going on in the game was quite funny and hectic and that, but what was said, I do hope that none of it is on the video, and NightRose keeps telling me it isn't. Fingers crossed it isn't. But yeah, that's why I'm debating on whether to upload it or not. And yes, I will of course have a look at it before I make a decision on that. But NightRose, there's a question in the chat for you, even though it is towards me, but I'm giving it to you because you know more than I do. But yeah, I'm so sorry for rattling on. I do apologise, chat, and you don't need to hear any of this. You don't deserve any of this ramble on. But the reason why I'm bringing it up, because if you are a mother, if you are a father, please just keep an eye on your kids, on what they're doing, okay? Because it's vile for what's going on. And you can't talk sense into these kids. You just can't, because they don't care. But Yeah, 100% Redskin. But
Good lord.
the question is, hope
Yes.
hope the streams. I know I'm bringing this onto you, and you have spoke about this in the past. Savage, apologies for delaying your question, but NightRose, this person says, hope the stream is going well. Got a question for if you know. How do I tell the difference between the infamous bounties that are one person and the ones that have multiple at a time? Over to you.
Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to think of the best way of explaining it, because I know last time I just sent pictures in your Discord, which makes it all easier. Could you go to a bounty board for me?
I am about to go to a bounty board. As fast as my little legs can run, I am heading to a bounty board.
Emerald Station's a good one. I know they've got the M3, an infamous one. Rhodes has got another one. I don't know where you are.
I'm in the middle of Heartland.
Yes. I'm getting there. I'm going to use Aidan's screen as soon as he gets to a bounty board for you.
I will say that my stream is a bit delayed, about a few seconds, so I'll try my hardest to match up as best as I can. Because my stream is delayed about 2 seconds. I have a little bit of a delay on my stream. But I pass this over to NightRose because she has more of an in-depth detail about it all. And I believe Ratskin or someone asked about it before, and she was like, this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, jeez, I couldn't even answer this. Alright.
It's going to be so great because I'm watching 2 seconds behind.
Alright, here I am.
Okay, well, right. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Okay, yeah, so that one there, the 3 widows, that's an infamous bounty. If you're seeing the whole character, or there's 6 in a picture, that is them completely standing, or they're sitting on a stool, or they're leaning on a fence. Do you see the whole character? They are the infamous ones. They are the new ones. The ones with just the faces, and they're like talk drawings, like the second one in the middle, the one that Aidan's on now for $3, they are the original standard bounties.
How you would also know that they're infamous is, for example, the 3 widows, as you can see, one of them has an X through it. So if you click on that and you complete it, you will have an X through said person. That is how you would know it is an infamous bounty. I also believe, correct me if I'm wrong, NightRose, but as soon as you click on said infamous bounty, you will have a black screen, and then you will load in, and then the bounty will start with the chalk.
A story in the top left corner.
With the chalk drawings, you will just start it. You can click it, and then it'll back you out. Boom, bounty started. But with infamous, you will get a black screen, and then the bounty will start.
And how the infamous ones work is they're in 3 stages. So with the 3 widows, that's an easy one. There's only 3 of them, so each time you do that particular bounty, you're only going to get 1 person, because it's in sets of 3. So if you go for an infamous one that has 6 on the board, chances are the first one will have 2 people, second one will have 2, and the third will have 2 people. Or you could have 1 person, then you got to catch 4, then it's 2. It's always in sets of 3 with the infamous ones.
No, so I mean, within the infamous bounties, some are having the X mark, and some require the whole gang at once. I've started some infamous and had to get 1 person, and X has appeared, and another one had to catch 6 people. Right.
Yeah, so the 6 people you had to catch in one go, then the standard bounties. So you haven't got one, Aidan.
No, I don't know.
If the 6
Strawberry
people
has one.
are literally just 6 heads. If you see 6 heads, that is a 6 bounty catch. The infamous ones, you'll never be catching all 6. The most you'll catch in one of those would be a 4. It'd be a 1 person cooldown, then you'll catch a 4 cooldown, and then another 1. But the standards, they're just heads, the basic ones, first ones, how do you want to call them? The original bounties. If there's 6
Default.
heads, then it's a 6-man bounty. I've got one.
Alright, I've got a perfect example. What about this one, NightRose? So there's 4 bounties here, but there's 2 X's. What's this one?
Yes. So the one in the middle, that is the original bounties, because they're heads and they're in a square box. If you zoom in, Aidan, you'll see they're all in a little box around them, individually. They are your original. You can see they're almost like chalk or pencil. The one on the far right with the X's, they're almost taken like with a camera. They are your infamous ones. So they are going to be, as you can see, Aidan's done that once. The first 2 he caught, he got them at the same time. Then he'll do that again a second time, he'll get 1 person. And then the third time he plays it, it'll be 1 person again. The infamous ones come in sets of 3. It'll take you 3 times to finish an infamous poster. Does that make sense?
It does. Also, I might be wrong with this. However, with the infamous, sometimes you will have these quotation marks with them. I don't think I've seen them with the regular bounties. I could be wrong though, because if you saw the 3 widows, they didn't have quotation marks with them, I don't think.
No, they don't always have them.
But with this one, they have quotation marks. But if you see something like this, if you're seeing like more of a portrait like this, they're just the regular ones. But if you see ones like this and you have an X through them, this is basically the infamous bounties. Now this one, as you can see, is just a regular bounty.
It's
But
always on
with
the
this
far
one,
right as well.
yeah, it's always on the far right. So if you have an X through them, that is infamous. If you just have a bounty like this, right? If you click on it and start it, this bounty poster will go. So you will not have this bounty poster no more. So for example, if I did this, the bounty poster would go. But if I did this one, and I had to, for example, collect the bald guy in the top right, and he's just on his own, then there would be an X through the bounty. And then the person on the left, I will have to then collect once the cooldown has stopped.
Yeah, no. Savage, not all of them are. You have to push up on the D-pad to flick through them.
Yes.
Aidan's got a good one there. You can see how more in detailed the infamous ones are compared to how the original 4 are set.
Yes, I was about to say that as well.
The infamous ones are taken with like a camera, where the originals were like hand drawn.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, if you're seeing them, the other way of knowing if it, because that one's just obviously, they'll come up to the shoulders and things with those ones, but most infamous ones, you've got the whole character. In Emerald, they are kneeling down. In Rhodes, they're kneeling down. I know the one at what's it called? Riggs station, they are leaning, I think, or no, they're sitting on a sofa. There's another one where they're leaning against a fence. Those are all infamous ones. If you're seeing whole characters in the picture, and there are a couple, there's actually about 8 people in the picture, you will never catch 8 people in a wagon.
Is there only one infamous per board?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's always the far right.
I think Savage wants to do infamous, where no matter how many people there are in a poster, he wants to catch one person at a time. What do you mean by that, Vatican? Oh, this is a perfect one. That was. Look at this one.
Yeah, see? The middle one is the original bounty. And then the far right is how they are doing the infamous ones. You see how more in detailed they are.
And then if you scroll up, you got this guy. So basically, the best way to describe it is the infamous is in more detailed, like NightRose said. So it looks like it's been captured in HD, even though HD wasn't a thing back then. But we'll use that term. They look more in detail, they look more HD, they look more graphical, and if you have an X through any of them, they're infamous. But if you press up and you see this guy, then you'll know that it's not infamous. But you'll have to be sometimes careful because, for example, like this one, there's a 4. There's a 4 per. I just got put off by the name. Then sorry. There's 4 people here, but sometimes you'll just get one of them, or you'll get 2 of them. But why does one of them look like Walter White? I'm sorry, but
I get what you're saying, Savage. The infamous ones come in sets of 3. So if you see 6 on a board, like I said, like that middle one, if you see the 4 guys there, you are catching all 4 of them. Because that's the regular, the old bounties. You will be catching all 4 of those. But if you're going for that infamous one, and you think you're getting all 4, you're not. It's going to take you 3 attempts to catch those, and you'll get the first 2, then you'll go back to the board 20 minutes later, and then you'll just catch one of them.
Hopefully that has helped you out.
And it recycles constantly. It's always the same. So as soon as you, for example, back at Emerald with the 3 widows, as soon as you catch all 3 of those women, it will reset and you can start all over again with the same 3. The infamous ones never change. They're the same on the board. They will never disappear. But the others that keep changing, the infamous ones stay where they are. They will never change board. So the 3 widows will always be found at Emerald. So as soon as you can start taking pictures, you can learn who's who at what board.
I'll showcase one last board.
Cultist people are in Valentine, and again, there's 3 of them there. Exactly where Aidan's gone. And they don't change. They're my favourite. I like their purple robes. I want one. Not to join the clan, I just want a purple robe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to join in, I just want a purple robe. It's purple.
Alright, so as you can see here, there's another infamous. So I believe each infamous is at a different place. So this one is at Valentine, then you have other ones at other places. But hopefully I think that NightRose has explained. I've explained a bit here and there, but I've let her fully take control. But as you can see with these, they never change. You'll always have these. So all you'll have to remember is they're more detailed than the other ones, as you can see here. But to get an infamous, you'll obviously have to press up on the D-pad, or whatever button it is for Xbox, PC. But just press, if you see this guy, for example, right, you like, say to yourself, okay, is this an infamous, or is it not an infamous? You will know, because of how the picture is laid out. Now, obviously, if you see this one, then you'll know that it's infamous. If you have an X through one of them, then you'll know. But, hopefully everything NightRose has said, everything she has explained, is helpful. So he is an infamous then, Henry. Gosh damn it.
Are you back? Are you with us?
I am back, yes. The weather is absolutely terrible outside, so the internet's gonna...
It's doing well. It's doing well.
It's
still
pulling
fighting.
through.
Come on!
I'm so sorry about that, chat. I'm so sorry. Basically, the weather here is absolutely terrible right now. It's been throwing it down lately over the past few days, so the internet's been absolutely horrendous. Last night, I couldn't play a game at all because of how bad the weather was. I do apologise that I'm having these issues. I do apologise. But when the weather is absolutely bonkers, the weather just craps out the internet. But as I said, I hope everything that NightRose has explained the best that she can. Hopefully it does help you out, Leisure. If it has helped you out, then please let her know. What's your go-to repeater and rifle? My go-to rifle, I would say the bolt action. And repeater, I would say Lancaster. Anything $triple is infamous savage. Not all, Ratskin. Not all.
No, Henry wasn't an infamous.
I was about to look at that.
Yeah, I just looked. I went back on your stream. No, Henry was a standard. He was part of the original bounty. What's the word I'm looking for? Bounty set. Bounty pack. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, yes. It's absolutely raining right now. Oh my gosh. How's the stream though, Leisure? Is it all good? Am I back? Can you hear me? Hello!
The other way of doing it, if you get confused, like I said, get a piece of paper, write them down. I mean, I could easily run round and tell you which ones are infamous and you make a note. I mean, that's simple. But, you know, if you want to do an infamous one and you're not sure, the best way is to look at both posters on the right, kind of remember who you've seen, change lobby, and go back, and if you find that, you know, whichever one hasn't changed, because obviously the standard bounty poster will change. Like, Aidan had Henry on his board, I've now got Lincoln here at Valentine, but the infamous one hasn't changed. That is still Alan and that Finch and whoever else, Del, Lab, Mira, which is the infamous ones. They don't change. The standard ones do. And the standard ones are obviously Henry and Lincoln and Mary and anybody else who wants to be on the board. But the infamous ones will never change on the board. They will never disappear. So even if you jump lobby and go back to the board, those ones will always be there. And
what
even
I mean,
when you complete them, when you complete all three of them, that poster will not come off the board. It just resets. It will never disappear.
what I mean by in more detail, you'll see the full character, Savage. Like the full character's body. So, for example, you see my character, you can see a hat from her boots. What I'm basically saying is, you'll see the full character at times, or you'll see up to, I would say, the abdomen. With the regular bounties, you don't see that. And that's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to actually go into detail about that, but you brought it up. I was about to go to the board and be like, okay, so as you can see with this bounty, yes, you can see from the head to the body. And with the other ones, you can see a bit far out. But
The one in Valentine is she's in the whole box as well. They're together in the same box.
yeah,
The other ones are separate. They're in their own boxes.
it is kind of
They're
hard
all
to
in the same
describe.
box, one group. It is. It's daft because this is I just know it because I've learnt their names. I've learnt it,
Hmm.
and I just know who's who. I've played so many of the standard ones, and when the infamous ones came out, they went through them all and it showed you step by step which ones were new.
Yeah, it is
Now
kind of
they've
like
come
difficult.
along now, they've just mixed them in. I can understand why it's difficult.
I can understand. Myself and NightRose are trying our hardest to explain it to the best of our ability.
Maybe we should make a list. Maybe we should make that a command. Not just I'll tell you all the infamous ones. Chat. These are the infamous ones. This is where you can find them. Boof. Don't start.
Hello, Smyfield. But
I see you thinking about it.
I do hope, Savage, that everything has worked out. But if you're confused still, then myself and NightRose have tried our hardest to explain. But what I will mention as a key point, if you do start an infamous, you will get a black screen, and then you will start it. With a regular bounty, you just pick it, and then you'll back out like so, like my character is now, and then it'll start. You know, you will not get that black screen if it's just a regular bounty. An infamous, you will get a black screen, and then you will start. If that makes sense. That is true, yes, Savage. Some do have a full body apparition, and some don't. Like the Three Widows, they have a full body apparition. That's how you'll know that it's an actual infamous bounty, as well as the X through the head. That's how you know it's an infamous. For this one, it's just a regular, but you'll have to constantly keep like flicking up and down, like so. But each let's just do this to help you out. So let's find NightRose real quick. NightRose, oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me.
You know it's an infamous as well because they have a story in the top left. Like you'll get a
Yes.
little box and it will give you a story of what they're doing. Let me join. Leave me behind. Don't leave me behind.
It would be nice in the actual bounty posters. It actually has the writing. These are infamous bounties. They are wanted for so on and so forth. Their names are so on and so forth. It doesn't tell you that.
I thought it'd be great if they wrote the name out differently. Because originally I thought if they had names, but they've all got names. They've all got gangs.
Let's try and do this real
They're written out
quick.
the same
Right,
way.
hopefully I get a black screen when I do this. When I started, do I get a black screen or does it just start? Right. That didn't actually happen. What I just said goes out the
Top
window
corner,
now.
Look. There have now been recent attacks on travellers south of Emerald Ranch. Track Miss down and deliver her. You don't get that with standard bounties. You don't get that note in the top left corner on a standard bounty.
Do you not?
No.
There you go then, Savage. Hopefully that has helped furthermore. So with an infamous bounty, you will have a story in the top left corner. With a normal bounty, you do not, because you just have a bar at the top that says capture Mr. Dickens and Mr. I don't know. Mr. West or something like that. It just tells you capture Mr. Dickens and Mr. West. But with a infamous, you will actually get told a story about them, and you will have a bit more in-depth detail of said story. So with infamous bounty, as you can see, there's 2 dead horses, there's a NPC here, there's another NPC here, and you'll have to find out what basically happened. With a regular bounty, you just go to a search area, find a clue, off he pops. So
Can't
hopefully
do
that's...
the rifle with this either. There you go, see, like, this man died while firing in the south direction. Catch her before she reaches the hideout. You don't get those stories.
I do hope I have helped you out though, Savage, as well as NightRose. And I will say this, not to sound mean, not to put her on the spot, but she did get upset a little bit because she's trying her hardest to explain and some people don't get it. Some people get it straight away, but some people don't. She's trying her hardest to explain in better detail and that's when I come in. I'm like, taking over it. Because I don't want her to get upset, stressed out or anything. But, yeah, I understand. That's why I take over.
I can see it. I just can't get it out of my
I'm
head.
basically NightRose's little helper with this type of stuff. She's very good in detail of explaining everything, but when she's like, I don't know the right word, I'm like, this. She went, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. But,
the first time I had to explain it, I went downstairs with pictures, and I showed them to my mum, and I told her exactly, I went round the whole entire map and took a picture of every single bounty and all infamous one. And I went to my mum, I know the difference. This is them, this is them. So how do I explain to somebody else what I'm seeing? I can't tell how I know the difference. And my mum just looked at me, she's like, oh, okay, well, I think you're looking for the word they're more in detailed. That will do, love. Because I can just see it, but what I'm seeing, I don't know. I just know that one is an infamous, and that isn't.
damn, this kind of looks like my old character, Ayana.
Oh, this is on the run. Oh, this is...
But yeah, I do hope that everything that myself and NightRose have explained will help you out, Savage, okay? Because not every $3 signs is a infamous, okay? And with a regular bounty, you won't get a story like this. You won't be like, Mr. Dickens was last seen southwest of Emerald Station. And then you go to said location and then you'll see like a dead player, not a player, but a dead NPC. And then you'll see like a destroyed wagon or something. I'll say, you know, this person seems like they fought for their life, of their, you know, for their goods or whatever. And it looks like these goods were stolen by supposedly Mr. Dickens, and he headed west with said supplies. That's just a made-up story, but hopefully that has helped you out a little bit, you know. I do try my hardest to explain this. NightRose, what are you doing?
Bathing her. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. I just wanted her to be washed.
For
I
goodness
was not
sake.
reading Penny's message, okay? I'm a woman. I can multitask here.
You were reading Penny's message. That is my
I can
job.
multitask. I know what I'm doing.
That
And
is
I'm
my job.
entitled to read people's messages.
That's it. Well, it's technically
I can't read
my.
it well, but I'm entitled to read. It's the blizzard. The snow is in my eyes. Snow
It
is
is
in my
technically my job whilst you have a bounty on your horse and you head into said jail. We all know what happened last time.
I know what happened last time with you. I'm a woman. I can
You
try.
smacked into. Well, technically, I remember when you did a bounty and you smacked into a tree and that said bounty ended up drowning in the water and you couldn't get them out.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye.
Exactly.
Out my way. Excuse me. Don't cut me up now. Ah! Lamppost. Ah! Person. Okay. Ah! Bin. Out my way. Gosh,
For
this is
goodness
just-
sake.
this has got more dangerous around here.
But hello, Smyfield. Hope all is well. Thank you for accepting my friend request, by the way. I was curious on what account you're on because I remember you one account, but I couldn't remember the other one. I don't know if you'll use that one anymore. But yeah, Savage. Hopefully everything has been explained to you. I do hope, my friend. I do hope because I do try my hardest to explain the best I can to everyone, and I do try my best to have NightRose explain everything. But yeah, if any of that helps you out, then feel free to leave a like on the stream as a thumbs up. You know, thank you for helping me. And if you are new to the stream, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to hit the like button. It does help out greatly.
What the hell are you?
And be sure to subscribe. But if you are already subscribed, then make sure you click that bell icon, click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me, so you don't miss an upload of a video, live stream, YouTube shorts. While you're at it, feel free to join the Discord server. Link will be in the description down below. And if you have Twitter, feel free to drop me a follow on there. And keep an eye out, because I am trying my hardest to get my streams out there more often. You know, so if you have Twitter, feel free to drop me a follow, feel free to like and retweet my tweet. And if you have somewhat of a following, get people interacting with your tweets, hopefully they'll interact with mine and come by the streams. But whilst everyone is here, I do hope you all had a great Christmas. I do hope
No, por favor.
you spent time with your family, loved ones, friends. Let me know in the chat what you got for Christmas once again. And I have been wanting to share what I got for Christmas, but I've been holding back on it because I want to wait, you know, for the right time. Instead of like, oh yeah, I got this, and then people join in and then explain it again, type of thing. But yeah. Let me know what you got for Christmas, ladies and gentlemen. What did you get, NightRose?
Real life horse.
NightRose was in Dreamland, apparently.
And I got a rabbit for Christmas. I kind of did, technically.
You technically did, yes. You did. I would not lie about that.
Pero qué demonios.
But why don't you share what you got for Christmas, though, NightRose? Or are you not comfortable with that?
What my amazing Christmas present.
Honestly, they were
I
quite
got
amazing.
600 cups and boxes of hot chocolate. No word of a lie. I got loads of different types of flavours and makes and powders of hot chocolate, including a brand new hot chocolate velvetizer machine maker. So it will make hot chocolate using water and powder. And then my boss got me probably one of the best Christmas presents ever. My mum is still crying. You should see her right now. She's telling everybody, and she's crying on the phone. I'm like, Mum, get over yourself. Just because my boss found me the best Christmas present in the world. Yes, my boss got me a crochet hook that you can take what I call the head off, which is the little hook bit at the end. It comes with 9 different head sizes, but it glows in the dark, so I can crochet in the dark now without a light on. So when I'm sitting here in the winter time and I can't see what I'm doing, and instead of throwing my crochet hook on the floor and going, I've lost it, I can now see it because it glows in the dark and it charges. I can plug it in and I can charge it, and it's got up to 12 hours battery life because I googled it. And yes, I can now crochet in the dark, so the best Christmas present there from my boss. He's obviously heard me complain one too many times at work when he turns the lounge light off and leaves me sitting in the pitch black and I can't see what I'm doing. And I tell him exactly what's what. When I can't see, when I'm trying to sew on a leg for a soft toy.
You also got different lengths, widths, and all that stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I said, yeah, different crochet hook heads. So, yeah, like a size 4, size 5, different sizes for big or small toy, depending on what I'm making.
And that's why NightRose loves it, because she didn't have certain crochet hooks to go with certain stuff that she was making. So, for example, if she were to make a horse, she would need to then make the legs a certain... I know nothing about crochet, so...
Yes, I'm quite intrigued where this was going. Continue, please. You're
none of
this
would make sense.
I'd have to make the legs what? To go with what?
I mean this straight at the moment. I mean established.
Oh, that's his excuse now. Stuffing his face. He can't finish the sentence. No, the hook size is how big the toy comes out. So I could make a toy that's, say, the size of, say, your finger, to a toy that was the size of something that sits on your bed. And depending on how big the hook is, depends on how big I can make the toy.
I was trying to explain, but I was munching a Starburst.
I do have some hook sizes, but the ones I've got are, say, a 3, 4, 5. They're all your, I don't know, number ones. I'm missing all the half sizes. So the 5.5 or the 6.5 that goes in between that. And I've been meaning to buy them because a lot of things that I'm making now, I kind of needed the midway size hook. And ironically, my boss got that as part of this kit. So all the hook sizes that I've been missing, he's covered. Including the very hook that I use 24/7. It starts at 3, which is the common hook that I use, and it goes all the way up to a 6.5, which is one of the biggest hooks that I'm using. So I'm quite blessed, and he's got me all the midway sizes that I've been missing, that I kept saying to him, I need to go buy, and I don't have. So I'm quite shocked that he got me that, because, not being funny, he's a man. I'll say no more. If you know a man, you know a man. I'm surprised he actually took in my info. So, I have to give him credit. I will have to give him something nicer for Christmas, because what I gave him was a candle that said, because the dog farted. So I'm not sure if he totally loves me.
Goodness sake.
It was a great thing at the time. I love taking the mick out of him. I love messing about with my boss. I feel bad now because he's got me something really decent.
Gonna say, real quick, Savage. It is 30 seconds, but if it's like 5 minutes on the clock, then it doesn't really matter. You don't get like the full payout. It's up to you'll have to wait 12 minutes. 12 minutes. So wait up to 30 seconds, okay? That's so. Hopefully that's helped you out. But yeah, honestly, NightRose's presents were amazing. She showcased them to me. She's got a bunch of hot chocolate stuff, as well as a crochet hook with all these other hooks, which are absolutely amazing. Honestly, her presents were absolutely amazing. But what did everyone else get? Please let me know. Please, please, please let me know. Ratskin says... yeah,
I've got this big black purse! Why did my boss think this is what I wanted?
Well, at first, NightRose actually thought she got a purse because it was just a black bag or whatever. She was like, why have I got a purse? This is not what I wanted. I don't want a purse, blah, blah, blah. But as soon as she turned it around and she was like, yeah, it's just a purse. And then she opened it, she was like, oh, it's not a purse.
Well, it had a zip, and it's the same size as one of my purses. And it sounded like a purse, and it was empty, because it's lightweight.
Yeah, true.
And I've lost my phone. Hello?
But no, for real though, like, I'm so happy NightRose got what she got, you know, for Christmas and that. I'm so happy. But, Ratskin has, whilst I've been trying to open this damn Starburst for like the past 10 minutes. I can't find the peely back thing.
He's just playing with his food, everybody. Don't mind him.
I want this damn Starburst.
Poor guy can't get into his food.
I ain't got no nails, okay?
Aww. D-dums. I'm trying to take a picture and it's going completely wrong. Trying to take a picture of it. Yeah, I haven't actually used a 6.5 hook yet.
Perfect explanation, Savage. Is this what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Sometimes you can only collect like one of these, or maybe all 6. This is just a regular bounty, my friend.
Yeah, because they're all in their own little boxes.
And as you can see here, this is an infamous bounty. These will never disappear, okay? Just remember that. These will never disappear. I've done all these 3, and they're still here. But this one will eventually disappear. Hopefully that's helped. But Redskin says my mom got me a surprise gift of new headphones, so now I can hear what is going on in the game. I wasn't expecting anything. What pair of headphones did you get?
Clearer then, I was about to say I was quite concerned.
I can hear you clearly now.
I wouldn't say he really wants to hear us any better.
He put those headphones on
Oh,
and
it wasn't a good idea, Mum.
he puts on the headphones and he hears you laugh. Mom, these headphones are not amazing. Why? Oh, they're crackling for some reason. Have you got them on too loud? No, they're just crackling. And then
I don't like static.
you actually do.
Could you imagine if somebody in the world invented a headset for people that giggled?
Oh my gosh.
Don't go there. These will stop static giggles from breaking
that would actually be amazing. If you laugh too much, it actually sets the motion off in the headset and it gives you a bit of electric shock. That's perfect. That is perfect.
What?
Creation by Aidan Ketch in 2020 something. A headset that is designed to give you a static shock if you laugh too much because it senses the motion within your face. I will try and find a way to make that.
You might as well just buy me a dog collar and have the remote.
Oh my gosh. No, that would
be never to meet up with you in real life. Happy birthday! Does it work?
I might, I might have to put a dog collar on you when you least expect it.
Do you have a, in real life pics? Do you do that there?
I'm joking, by the way. But,
right, okay, I've sent a picture, this is...
Penny, what did you get for Christmas? I feel like Penny's not said anything about what she got for Christmas.
Oh, she has. She said two things, actually. Right.
What's she saying?
Ah.
I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm the streamer here, and I'm honestly the dumbest ones. TV and an Xbox. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna say my presents because mine were bad.
Okay, I posted what my boss gave me.
I'm joking, by the way. I won't.
Pics in Discord. But if you guys want to see what my boss gave me, I posted it.
Is it a new Xbox, Penny? One of the new ones? I'm sorry if I sound really dumb when I said that, okay? But which Xbox was it? I don't know too much about Xboxes, okay? I've been PlayStation my whole life, so...
No, my mum bought me the one you could get back in 1972. Because she thought, why not? I know you have a brand new one, but I thought I'd get you the OG.
The new one, was it Xbox Series X or S? If you're on PlayStation, you said PlayStation 5, I would know, okay? But freaking Xbox is so difficult. That's why I never got one. They were so freaking difficult to understand and to like acknowledge. You know, I was just like, nah, I'm going with PlayStation.
That's like a phone though. The SX, the S, the A,
yeah.
the B, the C, the D, E.
All right, let's do a normal bounty to showcase what it is. So we did an infamous before, but as you can see with the normal bounty, boom. There you go. So that's how you will know if it's a normal bounty. Bounty on a capture, said, dead or alive. But with an infamous, it tells you an actual story about it. The new one. I love how Penny's like, the new one! Yes, the new Xbox. Okay.
Yes, come on, Aidan, keep up with the new one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the new one. Look, it's the XS series. Come on.
So is the Xbox Series S digital or non-digital? I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna literally.
It comes with a wireless controller.
I'm gonna lose subscribers with this at this point.
And it comes with the X button, a Y button.
I'm gonna lose subscribers at this point. Penny's like, I'm done with you. Unsubscribed.
Still my pony.
Oh, sorry. Bruh.
With the infamous one, you can do this, Aidan. Not infamous one, the standard one. So you can get rolling block out.
That's true. It's actually a Carcano model and not a rolling block.
I can use a rolling block.
Does it actually work?
It does.
I will take that back
It's a
then.
scope.
I will take that back. Calm
You
down.
take it back.
Calm your cookies.
I don't know, whatever you call it. Cacano. Oh my dearie days, mate. Why did you pick this one?
Because I wanted to showcase it on stream due to Savage talking about it.
Oh my dears. Hold on. Let me get a wagon.
Yeah. I'm so sorry for asking this question, but is the for goodness sake, is the Xbox Series S digital or disc? I'm probably going to confuse the crap out of you all or frustrate you all. But, do you want me to reveal what I got for Christmas, ladies and gentlemen? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Type yes in the chat if you want me to. I know NightRose wants me to because she was so happy. Yes. Yeah, to cut a pair of scissors to cut your hair? Nice.
No, to trim your beard.
Trim my blood off.
What?
I don't know.
Trim your blood what?
No. I meant to say bugger off, not blood off. Goodness
Blood
sake.
off. That's an interesting.
Well,
yeah,
technically
you
yes.
get blood off.
Technically yes, blood off because she'll be bloody cutting me every time.
Who is it? Oh, come on. I got you the nice sharp ones. Nice stainless steel silver with the pointy end. Comes with a crow at the back.
Alright, so you all want me to let you know.
Ouch. Oh, go shoot, mate. Get off.
Ow, 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 ow.
Playing with the bounties now.
Drink it, woman, drink the tonic!
Play nicely with the bounties now.
Yeah. Ow, ow. You son of a...
I took it right from your legs. I don't know.
You just pushed me to one side. Let a woman handle this.
Oh my god.
Alright, so... Oh my god... Technically I got abused for Christmas. That's what I got.
Oh, I've got a rabbit.
I've never revealed... Oh, wait, what? Oh, for goodness sake. I don't know where.
I thought we had all 6. I counted 6.
That's true. There you go. I'll just drop them off at the gate.
Weird.
It is what it is. I'll try and let you know what my whole family got. I do sometimes, like, forget.
Just called me lazy, and yet we've got a lovely train going.
I like planes. Alright, so my dad, he got a Fitbit watch. You can loot that body if you want.
Oh, thank you, how generous.
But,
What have you got for me, mister? A pair of socks?
bruh.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, it had dynamite. Even better.
But, yeah, my dad got these, fudge treats from me. Because he likes his fudge and that.
Fudge?
And, from my 2 sisters, he got himself a Fitbit watch. Because he goes to the gym and stuff. And with this watch, it literally tells you everything about you and that. Your heartbeat. Whatever else, I don't bloody know. But the thing is, he also got deodorant, like body wash. It's Lynx, by the way. Lynx body wash, deodorant, and also in the box you get a pair of socks as well, which I didn't actually know about. My mom can't remember fully what she got, but she opened a present up, and it was a Nintendo DS. At first she was confused. Then second half she was like, "Is it a new DS?" And then third one was like, "No, it's not. It's the one from my sister." She was like, I'm confused. Why have you given me a DS?" And then there was the other present that was next to her, and my dad said to her, "That was just a distraction. The main present is the other one right there." And when she opened it, she full on went in tears, because there was a game on Nintendo DS that my mom played a lot called Bejeweled, and it's an Egyptian game, and she played it a lot on the DS. That was like the only thing that she played in that. So when she literally opened it, she was just crying. She was like, she lost it. And she went, "Who's this from?" I said, "Myself and my other sister." And well, I said her name and that, but yeah, my mom said thank you and I gave us a hug and that. My younger sister, she got a glass that has gin inside, 2 bottles of gin, like little small bottles of gin inside. With this straw, with this glass though, it has one of those like lids, and in the middle it has a hole, and you can have like a straw in it, whatever. She got a pair of slippers from me because she was wanting a new pair of slippers because her boyfriend stretched the other ones. I laughed when she told me that, but anyways, yeah, she got a pair of slippers from me, this gin glass. Yeah, he did actually, he did wear them for the laugh and that, but he actually stretched them.
That's a rare.
But, oh, on his feet, jeez. But, yeah, he got this gin glass from me with these 2 little small bottles of gin inside. He got a pair of slippers from me, and I think like other stuff as well, bro. But I cannot remember. I'm so bad at this. My other sister, my older one, she got some chocolates from me, and she got something which I'm not too sure if I've actually told any of you all this, but my older sister is due to having a baby very soon, either this month due to how her belly is now, or it'll be next month. But yeah, my older sister is due to a baby, and I got her baby a elephant toy, which the baby can hold when it's stressed, or can go to sleep with it, can chew it for like if it wants to. But yeah, I got this little elephant toy, and my older sister was so happy about it, and she said thank you. But yeah, I will be an uncle. At 23 years old, I will be an uncle. But I'm very happy for my sister, and brought tears to my eyes when she told me and stuff. But yeah, I got her baby a little gift, and she went, "Oh, you didn't have to." I'm like, well, I wanted to, and I actually didn't know, but my older sister, she loves elephants, and she told me that she also got one, and she was debating on whether to get another one or not. But now that I actually got her one, without knowing obviously or anything, she said this is perfect, you know, if the baby actually throws up on this other one or whatever, we got this one to use. But yeah, I was just so happy for her. But as I said, it could be either this month, like nearing the end of this month, or it could just be next month, but she could be due anytime soon. But pardon?
Cousin's one's, I think my cousin's one's due soon as well.
Mm.
Well, they thought she was a couple of months behind, and she's not.
That's what I forgot. Is it midwife?
Yeah.
She was telling my sister you could be due anytime soon because of how low her belly is now. But we've been guessing the gender because my older sister and her boyfriend don't know the gender. They don't want to know until birth, and I've been guessing and stuff. I think it's a boy. Or family thinks it's a boy. I think it's a girl. Whatever. But yeah, I'm as I said, I'm so happy for my sister. But I got her some chocolates, and I got her a little baby toy. I didn't give her too much because obviously you can't have alcohol or anything like that. I imagine I just give her a big bottle of alcohol. There you go, boom, drink this.
Have it once the child's born. You're gonna need
Yes, of course. But no, I got her presents and stuff like that. My dad got his presents. He got, like I said, a box of Lynx that has deodorant, body wash, and socks inside. My mum got a DS, even though it was from my sister. But yeah, she was so confused and stuff, and I'm sure she got other things as well. Oh yeah, she did actually. I'll tell you that in a second. She got a game, which I said that she was so happy about. Then she got this bracelet that I believe is a cheetah. It's gold with black spots. I'm sure it's a cheetah, but yeah, it's gold. It looks so beautiful, and it's bracelet. And when she opened it, she then ended up crying again, and she was like, "Who's this from?" Like, it's from me, because I felt so bad that I didn't, get you out or anything like that. But yeah, from me and my sister got the game, the Nintendo game, but from me was a bracelet, cheetah. My older sister, and I said her name. Yeah, a baby comfort toy, elephant, and she got some chocolates. Her boyfriend, I got him a big bar of dairy milk chocolate. Same with Amelia's boyfriend, I got him a big bar of dairy milk chocolate. I also got him a dressing gown, a blackish grey fluffy dressing gown that's really warm. And then my other sister, she got her boyfriend whatever. But overall though, it was an absolutely amazing Christmas. But then came along my presents from one of my sisters. I got a box of Lynx, body spray, body wash, also socks, the same as my dad. Then the little shit got me this other present, and I was like, what? I wondered what it was. I thought it was like alcohol or something like that. I'm like, no, it can't be alcohol. So I was just there guessing. I thought it was deodorant or something. She went, open it. Just open it. You'll roll on the floor laughing. I was like, I swear to you, if it's something dumb, throw it at your head. But I opened it up, and if anybody knows this, I don't know if you Americans have this over there. Not to sound bad when I said that, but brain liquor. If any of you know what brain liquor is, let me know in the chat. NightRose, let me know if you know what one is. But when I opened it, it was a brain liquor. I was like, are you kidding me? My whole family started laughing. My older sister's boyfriend was like, can you remember them? You used to like get it all out, and then you put it on the floor and stamped on it. You had that ball that had flung across. You play football with it and stuff like that. But yeah, I got a brain liquor, and I got a hoodie, which is a skeleton, but it's a globe. It's like a globe in the dark skeleton. And Naira started to make jokes about it. She went, can you imagine me wearing that? I'm like, oh no. She went, no, seriously, like, can you imagine me wearing something like that? You're in the dark and you can't find me, but you just see this glow up skeleton. You're like, what the hell's that? Oh, it's NightRose. I was like, yeah, I can't lose you with that. But it's a glow in the dark hoodie that has a picture of a skeleton on it, bunch of writing and stuff. I haven't yet got to wear it because I've been wearing my other hoodie that I got from my gran. But yeah, it's a dark blue hoodie that I got from my gran. And then I got my present from my mum and dad because A, I didn't expect this. B, it's going to help me out a lot. And C, what my mum said a few weeks before Christmas, I was very curious. I kept naming everything under the sun, but she just didn't tell me at all. From my older sister though and her boyfriend, I've got stuff from them, like money and other things. But I hope you all are going to be happy about this, because when I shared it with NightRose, she was jumping for joy. She said that she's very happy for me. and she was the only person that knew about this. But my mum went upstairs and came down with this big present. At first, I thought it was a PS5. You know, when she brought it down, she went, "Here, Aidan, this is for you." I was like, "What the hell?" And as I said, at first I thought it was a PS5. It was not. But she gave it to my dad. She went, "I'll let you give him the present, you know, since you got it for him." He was like, "Alright, sit down next to me." I was like, "Oh gosh." So I sat down, two sisters looking at me, the boyfriend, and that. I was just like, "What the heck?" Put it on my lap. And he said, "Right, there you go." And I was like, frozen, because I didn't know what to freaking do or anything like that. But yeah, I sat next to my dad. He put the present on my lap. Two sisters looking at me. Older sister's boyfriend, because my older sister's boyfriend went out with his family and stuff. I started to open it. There was the packaging. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I just unwrapped the present, and then I have to unwrap again. So I did, and I had it the other way round, so it was just a blank cardboard box. And I just stared at it because I was thinking, okay, I just got a box for Christmas. I'm just so confused. And I was like, turn it around. So he turned it around, said the writing at the front. I then just started to cry. No word of a lie. I full on cried my eyes out. Because for Christmas, I was nagging my mom and my dad to get me an iPad. And I was just saying to them that a phone wasn't at all amazing for streaming, and they knew for a while that I was struggling with my streams, struggling to do what I really love doing and stuff. So for a long time I was nagging and nagging and nagging. But yeah, as soon as I saw the writing and that, I opened it up and I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's an iPad." And Dad went, "Nope." And then as soon as I opened it, there was a laptop. And I just cried. And I know I sound like really petty or childish, whatever, but yeah, I got a laptop for Christmas, and that was one of the best presents ever. And I know I was holding on for like a long while to let you all know this, but I wanted you all to be here in the stream for me to tell you, because I didn't want to just share it and then nobody be in the stream, and then I'll have to tell it again type of thing. But yeah, my mum literally, I heard her talk to my dad. My mum, she said, "What about Aidan's present?" I went, "What do you mean?" He went, "Aidan's present, the big one." He went, "Oh, bring it down then. Where is it?" She went, "It's my bedroom." And he was like, "Oh, bring it down then." So I was like, "What's going on?" And then she, like I said, she brought it down. I thought it was a PS5 or something like that. She gave it to my dad. She went, "You give it to him because you were the one that bought it for him." And it told me to. For goodness sake, Gratskin.
It kind of
No,
does when it's switched on.
it kind of does, yes, but it doesn't have a glow up keyboard or anything like my dad's other laptop does. My dad's got a laptop. It has like a red keyboard, so it lights up and stuff. But that doesn't matter to me. A laptop is a laptop. I don't care for anything fancy or anything like that. As long as it works, as long as it functions, or as long as I can do what I can do on it, I'm happy. But yeah, as I said, I sat down, I unwrapped the present, and then it was still in the packaging. It would come when it was delivered. I just looked at it, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He's like, "Unwrap," so I did, and it was just a blank box at the back. I was like, I looked at my dad, I looked at my mum, I was like, "Is this a joke?" My mum went, "Well, open it." I was like, is it an iPad or something? I just thought it was a massive iPad or something. Like, I don't really know how big iPads can be. But I was like, is it an iPad or something? I was like, "Well, open it up, you'll find out." And when I did, there was a laptop, and like I said, I full on cried. I don't know, I lost it. Like I said, my two sisters were looking at me, older sister's boyfriend looking at me, and my older woman said, "It's an iPad." I went, "No, it's a fucking laptop." I full on just cried. Sorry for swearing, but I said that, and I was like, "It's a fucking laptop."
They can all see our lovely messages.
Oh my god, I full on cried and that, but I couldn't hold it back because for the longest of time I've been literally telling my mum and dad, please can I just have like an iPad or a laptop or something, please, because the phone is useless for streaming. It's so bad. And if you've all been around the channel and that, then you'll know that I believe it was 2 years ago, literally 2 years without a laptop. 2 years. But 2 years ago, I had my laptop to one side. I was having my food. Once I was done, I pushed my plate to one side, and I just leant over on my bed to grab the laptop, to pull it towards me. My dumb mistake. I not only didn't know how strong I was, or how weak I was, or how heavy the laptop was, or anything like that, but my left arm is honestly the weakest arm ever. So when I literally picked it up, I had no strength. The laptop also was heavy. But yeah, I dropped it. It slipped out of my hands, and I don't have the desk anymore. It's been thrown away, I believe. But the desk that I had at the time was wooden, and it had a shelf at the bottom, and the laptop dropped on it. It banged onto the wood, like the edge of it. So not only did it crack the back of the laptop, it not only like messed up the laptop screen, but I'm sure it also damaged the hard drive. And at that point I lost everything. I lost the ability to even stream anymore. And that's when my dad gave me the S8 phone. When that clapped out, because it was already on its last legs, I got the S7, but I was telling my mom that the phone is on its last legs, I feel like, because I've been draining it that much due to streaming. I stream for like... Well, if you've been around the channel, then you'll know that I can stream up to like 12 hours plus if I wanted to. But I was only streaming for about like 3 to 4 hours, because I was charging the phone to 100%, and when I started the stream I kept it on charge for a little bit, and then once I was about to start I unplugged it, and it would last up to 4 hours of battery. I would let it drain up to, I would say, 6 to 5%, and that's when I was like, I have to go, Aidan, because you know my phone is dying, needs charging. And I really didn't like saying that all the time, because I wanted to keep streaming and stuff, but honestly, the best present ever. The best present ever.
I like a PS5, please.
But the laptop that my dad has, I think it's like a full-on gaming one, and it has a light-up keyboard. It lights up red and stuff like that. But my dad was like, "Is this all right for you?" I'm like, "It's perfect."
Oh. Ouch.
Honestly, perfect. You know, I said it doesn't matter that it doesn't glow up red like yours does. It doesn't matter. It has all these like fancy effects. I honestly don't care for that. A laptop is a laptop to me. As long as I can view my YouTube stuff on there, I can edit, I can do whatever I can do on there. It's perfect. And he said, "Yeah, I know that you've been wanting an iPad or whatever for a long time, but we just didn't say anything, obviously, because that would then ruin it." But my mom, when it was a few weeks before Christmas, she just came into my bedroom. She went, "Come down for your food because it's nearly ready." I'm like, "Okay, no it is." And she said, "I've got a really big surprise for you for Christmas. Well, me and your dad, but you know, you'll have to wait till Christmas. Big surprise for you." I was like, "Oh, it's a PS5." She went, "You can chuff off." I was like, iPad? She went, no. Phone? No. A TV? Nope. I was like, are you just saying no? Because you don't want me to like guess it or anything, or you want me to like be put off? And she went, maybe. Maybe it's like a little mind trick, you know, I'm saying no, but it might be actually one of them. A big surprise, huh? She went, yep. Me and your dad. Very well thought out. Gonna help you a lot. I was like, a new brain? She laughed, she went, no. Definitely not one of those. It would be very helpful though, but no. I was like, I can't think, so it's not PS5. She went, might be not. It might not be. A TV. Come on, what is it? She went, you'll have to wait.
Oh my god.
What?
I might have to go and join my brother.
Why?
Because he's just playing a game with his friend, and he just came in to ask me about it, and I said, no, we have the other one. And he went, damn it. And I said, which one do you think's the better one? And he goes, the one that you and Aidan are playing. The forest is better than Green Hell. So let's just keep the forest.
Oh my gosh.
He's got a bug in Green Hell right now that every time he joins his friend, or she joins him, whoever's the person joining ends up 50 foot on the other side of the map and falling through the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Can't even be in the same map because she's walking on. Like if my brother's hosting, she's under the map. They can't even marry up, and he's trying different things. They're trying different bugs, and he thought he'd pop in to see how we were getting on with it. And I said, no, we're not playing it. We're playing the forest. He went, yeah, we've played that. And if you completed it, he said no. I said, damn, can't ask any questions on that. But I said, which one do you prefer is better? He went, oh, the forest by far. So we did well picking that one.
Yeah, the forest is actually amazing. Because, sidetrack, ladies and gentlemen, I am thinking about going back to the forest because I do really miss that game. As weird as it sounds, I do miss that game, even though I screamed, even though my gut like wanted to punch me. Well,
You don't scream.
on the inside I am, but I try and like act tough, okay? But what's the point of me screaming when you're screaming? You're getting me the views,
I don't know.
you're
I
getting
would
me the
love to hear a man
likes.
scream. Get in there.
No joking, but
You probably sound like a great roller coaster.
she actually asked me that chat, like, no word of a lie. She was like, are you just using me for the views, for the likes, for the attention, for this, that, and the other? I'm like, no, you're actually my friend. She went, I was like, okay, maybe...
No, you confessed last
I
time.
said, maybe, just a little bit, you know, because the views are pretty good on the YouTube show. She went, people just like hearing me scream. I'm like, well, what can I say? Men love a lady screaming. She went, I'm gonna kill you. No.
You'll probably use them as a jump scare for somebody else.
No, I was like, on that
on
one where when I said don't you dare and you screamed, that was like the highest viewed YouTube charts. And then it came along my YouTube charts from what Green Motion clipped, and that just, I was like, okay, can you stop now? 700, please stop. 800, please. 900, oh gosh.
Still going. Hold on, dude.
Rat skin. I mean in the game, there's a game called The Forest, not in real life. Okay? Not in real life. But no, for real though, like, I know I've been holding it back, I'm sorry for the delay and stuff like that, I don't know how long I've been streaming and stuff, but I just want to literally let you all know that the best present that I got was a laptop, and I'm just so freaking happy, you know. I'm just so happy because, as I said, I've been asking my mum and dad for the longest of time, you know, can you get me a laptop? I'll put my birthday money towards it, and they're like, no. And it was such a fight. It was such a freaking fight. Because I was just like, look, I need, and I'm using this word as a strengthen type of thing, like, because with a phone I can't do nothing, and a phone really shouldn't be used for streaming. iPad, yeah, it's alright. It can take a beating, but eventually it'll just go. But with a laptop, it's so much better. No worries, darling. But
I'm going to sneak into my brother's bedroom.
it's fine. No worries.
I say snake. I can't actually snake. You'll see me as soon as I open the door. It's not easy to sneak in his room. It's more like a, I'm sorry, I'm climbing over you, and bum's on the TV. I've just
Wait,
pushed
wasn't
that
it
on.
me?
What?
I thought that was. Oh my gosh! I thought that was actually Funster.
No, you broke it, Aidan. I said, don't touch the flooring, and you came over, you went, I put this in the wrong place. I said, don't break it, I'll sort it, and you went like that and broke it.
I
And then
thought that
shattered
was
the
Dr.
whole entire
Funster.
floorboard. No, you shattered the whole entire floorboard.
Oh
and put
my
the house
gosh!
on a rock. And I was so peeved with you that you ran a mile. And I said, get out and don't come back.
I thought that was Funster. Oh my gosh! I had
No,
to.
you
I
broke.
thought it
That's
was
why I
him.
said the plan is now. You are just to be the labour. You are to break every tree you see and to pile up as much wood as possible. I am modelling the house. You do not touch the house. You do not build nothing in the house. You are just to get me the logs. And if a Larry turns up, Lord help us. Because
Oh
I'm
my gosh! I
swimming
thought
and
that
you're
was
killing.
Dr. Funster. No. All right,
No,
go,
that
go,
was you.
go where you go.
Dr. Funster built an amazing 3-story tower and then forgot how to get up there. Because he was like, oh, they don't have elevators in this time. And I thought, no, and we haven't worked out how to build.
As if
only
Ratskin
flying
actually
machine.
frickin' remembers that. No one is called Ratskin, he's a damn rat.
He remembers
Get him.
because I absolutely hit the roof. And then you spent the rest of the time trying to make it up to me. By saying,
Oh,
let
no.
me finish off your build, and made it even worse by blocking off the door. And then was like, oh, I've just broken this wall, I've cracked the floor. Would she notice the whole entire top level is gone? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was Funster.
No.
I'll
you
tell the
cannot
story
blame
anyways,
Funster for
but
your mistake.
you go see your brother, go do whatever you're doing. But literally, myself and NightRose were
Keep an eye on him, Ratskin. I do that.
for the new year though. I do want to get back into different games and stuff because this year has been a bit of a struggle due to my PlayStation messing up, due to my internet messing up. The stream is fine now. I think the weather's calmed down outside, but yeah, next year I do want to get back into the forest, as in the game. I want to play other games as well, like Detroit Become Human, and just any other game in general. But it's just been a real struggle because as I've said, I've had issues with my PlayStation. I've had issues with the internet, and that's why when my mum came in my bedroom, she went, "Oh, I've got a big surprise for you for Christmas." Well, me and your dad have. I went, okay, so I was like mentioning all this stuff, and my mum was like, "No, maybe I'm saying this to like mind trick you." And I honestly thought it was a PS5 because they knew the issues that I was going through with my PlayStation 4, and they knew that it was on its last legs and stuff. But I got that sorted by putting in a new hard drive. So yeah, I just thought they had a PS5 for me or whatever. But yeah, literally as soon as I opened up that present, I'm actually, believe it or not, resting the laptop right now in the cardboard box, which is actually kind of useful because instead of putting it on my mattress and blocking out the airways or whatever, I have it just on the cardboard box. But yeah, it was just a blank box. I was like, I thought it was honestly a joke or something, I was looking at my mum and dad. I was like, is this a joke? And they turned it around. It said the name on it, which is Lenovo. Lenovo. Probably butchered the name. But, yeah, as I said, I full on cried. I was just like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? And my older sister was like, what is it? Is it an iPad or something? And excuse my language from earlier, but I was like, it's a freaking laptop, And as I was just full on crying and that because all of the it wasn't full on like fighting or anything, but it was constant nagging from me to my mom and my dad of getting me a laptop because that is the best for me to have. And at times I was asking my dad to use his laptop and he was like, no. But I'm not really a fan of laptops that have like the light up keyboard, all red or blue or going through different colors and that, like LED colors. For me, a laptop is a laptop. You know, if it works, it works. If I can, watch YouTube on it, if I can stream on it, if I can edit stuff on it, I'm happy, okay? But that's what I've literally been streaming with throughout this whole live stream I've been doing for the past 3 hours. And I've been trying to give hints here and there. I'm not sure if any of you clicked on about it, but I was like, let me just, check my phone. Let me just, turn my phone off and stuff. I've been literally throwing out like little bits here and there of like hints that I'm actually not using my phone. But I try not to give too much away. But I was like, yeah, let me just turn my phone on. Let me just, do this, that, and the other on my phone. But obviously, with all of you, being by the streams, you'll know that I've been using a phone for the past few years. And no fault of my own. Well, it is, but I try and think of it not as my fault, but it fully is. So I'll take all that back. But I know now, obviously, not to lean over, grab the laptop by my left hand, and have it dropped. But yeah, my dad helped me set it all up once it was fully charged, and as parents always say, look after it and stuff. But I'm honestly so happy about it. And when I told NightRose, I was letting her tell me her gifts and stuff. And when I shared mine, I said, "Can you guess what my big surprise was? If you remember me telling you about that." And she started to guess, and she said a PS5. I said no. She went, "Can you imagine it was a PS5?" I'm like, "But I'd lose my crap, but no, it's not." She went, "A laptop." I was like, eh. And she went, "Ugh, what is it then?" I was like, "It's a laptop." She went, "No." I was like, "Yeah, it's an actual laptop." She went, "You're lying to me. I need screenshot proof, blah, blah." I'm like, okay. So I sent her a picture and stuff, but yeah, I'm honestly so happy, as I have been literally saying constantly. But NightRose was, I heard NightRose like giggling a little bit, but she obviously knows that I have a laptop. But I was trying to throw like little hints out there, like let me turn my phone on, let me just turn my internet on my phone, and because my phone's off at the moment, I'm not using my phone and stuff like that. So I was trying to throw little hints out there, but I'm honestly glad that Green Motion didn't come by, because I have a feeling that he would have been like, "How's your new laptop?" or something, and I haven't even told anyone yet about it. And I actually forgot that he follows me on Twitter, and that's another thing that I said on stream, that Green Motion has seen my big surprise. I've put my laptop on a tweet from someone that said, "What did you all get for Christmas? Show me screenshots." So I showed him my laptop. But yeah, as I have been saying, I'm so happy in that. So that's why also I've been asking you all, how's the stream? How's the quality? How's the smoothness on it? Is it blurry? Is it clear? Is everything running correctly? Is everything okay? I've literally been throwing that question out a lot this stream. Usually it's at the beginning, and then I just let it flow as whatever it needs to do. But yeah, I'm honestly so happy, so freaking happy. Can one post short game clips on Discord? Of course, yes. Like little game clips, yeah, of course, if you post it in the correct section on Discord, yeah. But the only issue that I've really had throughout this stream is internet connection. And when it's raining here, and it's like really bad rain, then it knocks the internet out for 6. So it doesn't really help me in any way, shape or form to live stream and for me to, be happy with it, because the internet just craps out when it's raining, hailstoning, thundering and stuff like that. And that's why I intend not to stream when it's raining here, or it's thundering or lightning or hailstoning, snowing as well. We haven't had much snow this month, or even, the entirety of this month, whatever, but we might get some in the new year. I'm not too sure. It doesn't really snow around my area as much. It's not a place to snow or anything like that. But as I've been saying though, I'm just so happy. So expect streams to be longer, to be in crisp condition. Yes. I am seeing like a bit of blurriness here and there, but that's like just frame rate with me moving about. It's nothing bad or anything like that. My whole stream has actually stayed in 720p, but I will also say, ladies and gentlemen, I've upped the stream quality in the section on my PlayStation. Instead of it just being 720p, I think it was on 720p low or something like that. And then I upped it to medium, and it was okay here and there, it was laggy here and there. But now I've upped it with 720p high. And then my next one can be 720p 60 frames per second. But I don't want to go to that yet, because I don't want to be like struggling my butt off to keep the stream stable. So at the moment it's 720p high, and then we'll see what happens from this point on with that setting. So fingers crossed, everything is okay. Fingers crossed. What's going on?
It's definitely not a game for us.
What, Green Hill?
Oh yeah.
I watched gameplay of that. I was like, no.
I just went in and I sat with my brother and I was just watching. And then he's like, I've just come across a base. And I'm like, nice, because his friend can't get in, so I'm just watching my brother. And he's like, I'll be honest, he goes, Green Hell is a downgrade from the Forest. It's like, the Forest is the updated version. I'm like,
right.
Damn. He said, I mean, there are some differences, like when you cut a log, it goes into like a spear, when you cut the spear, it goes into sticks, when you cut the sticks, it goes into little splinters. But he's like, no, he thinks the Forest is 10 times better.
Oh, 100%.
Oh no, where this jaguar jumped him, I screamed. He's gone, oh god! And then he's doing a fist fighting it. I'm like, you can't punch it. He's like, back kitty, back kitty, back kitty. Punching this jaguar. And then it ran off, and I'm like, where's it gone? He goes, it's over there somewhere. I'm like, where? He's like, I don't know. And then I went, and then he's like, just walking off, and went, you do know you're bleeding. I'll be fine. No, you're not going to be fine. You've got broken limbs. You need to, like, bandage. I'll be fine. You're going to get infected. I'm not going to get infected. You're going to get infected. I'm going to go in that water. Do not go in the water. I'll be fine. That water is disgusting. You are infected. You can see the claw marks all up his arm. I'm like, seriously, brother, you need to clean that. Oh, stop whinging. You're such a woman. You can hear his friend on the mic going, clean your wounds. It's like, God, you women complain about everything. He goes, we're men. He's gone across the water, and then his carriage has just dropped down dead because insects are eating him. I'm just like, and on that note, I'm out. He's like, I died to insects eating my insides. Thank you. Goodbye.
What section? I get confused. Let me just have a look.
Oh shoot. I just can't. But he skipped the tutorial because he didn't want to hear the storyline. But then he found out not only did he skip like a big chunk of the beginning, because his friend played it, it's a massive chunk that he's missed. It's quite a lot at the beginning, including how to work the whole entire section. So right now he's just running around with a little pickaxe and he's just hitting things aimlessly. almost smacked himself in the face, and I'm like, yep, you're going to survive really well in the wild, brother. He's like, well, see, I have a sense of a direction, so I would never get lost in the wild in your life. When there's hope someone doesn't push you out the plane, then. Because you'll be done for. Yes, my whole body's bleeding, I've got wounds cut open, but I'm just going to go and stand in the murky water and I'll be fine. It will clean it.
I actually don't have a section on Discord. Rat skin, but I will change one of the channels since it does not get used. So what are you wanting? Game clips? Can you confirm with me?
Yeah, the forest is definitely a lot more scarier. I mean, yeah, there's a bit more stuff to do with Green Hill, but the depth, I think the forest is definitely better. It runs better. As daft as that sounds, because I know we sometimes have a little bit of lag, but actually just watching my brother just now, the forest runs a hell of a lot better. Lovely. So, I think we did well at that bar, and I'm glad we didn't get Green Hill. Or at least not right now. I've just googled for my brother, and apparently a lot of people have also said in the last 16 hours this bug has just turned up, and nobody's fixed it yet, so even his friend might not be able to play yet. But yeah, it's on discount right now. But no, my brother said definitely the forest is better. In his theory, he's like, stick with the forest. If you want to play something else that's similar, might as well buy Forest 2. I was like, that ain't happening. Don't get any ideas.
Alright, let me just sort this out for you, Ratskin. What I was listening to, don't I? Green.
I've seen the Forest 2, I know they've got guns.
Copy.
Use me. Just cut me up. Come on, shifty.
Alright, I have sorted it out for you, my friend.
There we go. Here's Shining Cap delivery.
I have sorted it out for you, Ratskin, so be sure to let me know if it's all good. I will move it up though, let me just edit this real quick. Thank you for the delivery, appreciate it. Game clips, there we go. Can I... For goodness sake, man. Honestly, Discord has changed like so much to the point like... Pain in the bloody backside with it.
My brother's told his friend, because it's the same one that's playing that other game with him. My brother's just like, oh, by the way, look, I'll just ask her now. And he told her that we're gonna play that other game. And she was yelling down the mic, you could hear her. You have to play it! It's like, you must, and you gotta find a good friend to play it with. Your brother's useless sometimes. It's like, I thought, yeah. I don't know, actually. Compared to you and him, I think you're probably about the same, so it could be interesting.
Also, what can be posted in there, Ratskin, and the same thing goes to anyone in the chat. I have a game clips channel now. So if you clip anything on my live streams, if you don't know how to clip on the channel, you'll see clip. And then when you click on clip, you'll have this section box. These two, well, it's a square. And you see these two blue I'll try my hardest to explain this. So when you click on clip, you got a square box that's blue. Left and right, you got these white arrows that are down. Right? You can actually stretch those. So you can drag the left bar, you can then drag the right bar, and you can obviously, you know, choose what moment you want to clip, and then obviously you add a description, and then you add said description, and then share clip. Hopefully that helps you out.
Where do you share it to? Wait, just say like sharing a normal video type thing.
You share it to game clips in Discord.
You know, I was just trying to work out like if I did that on my iPad.
So you click on clip, and then you've got a blue squared box. Drag the left bar to the far left, and I think it's up to 60 seconds you can clip it up to. Just make sure the clip is all good though. If you need to mute the stream, I think the stream mutes for you actually. But all I ask is that you just get it, correct and stuff. I've clipped stuff and there's been things that I've cut out at the end or at the beginning. But yeah, if anybody wants to clip anything, feel free to do so and then send it in the game clips chat. I'll be sure to have a look, turn it into a YouTube short, give you credit, all that good stuff. But yeah, no, as when you were gone, I said to the chat, I was hoping that one of the members in the chat would guess what I'm using for my on my phone, this and the other. And I turn my phone off now and stuff like that. I was like, damn, nobody's actually said anything in the chat. And I was hoping that Green Motion would have come by, because on Twitter I posted my laptop, and I forgot that Green Motion actually follows me. And he was like, oh, you can use this now for this laptop. I was like, oh, hold on. But all in due time, I hope I can. But he said, hopefully you can run OBS on the laptop now. I was like, oh gosh. But OBS will give me better quality streaming and stuff like that. I can add commands. I can probably add NightRose's laugh if I ever turn it into a command. So I just put exclamation point laugh, and then all you is that sounds like in the background. I don't know how NightRose
you don't have to add your one. Nah. You're not having mine on there without yours. Nah.
What should that be?
What should that be?
No, like oops! Explanation point. Oops! I'm gonna record your laugh. Because honestly, I hate it because I have a little bit of a stutter, ladies and gentlemen. I sometimes have a stutter, so when I go to explain something, I repeat it more like 2 or 3 times. And yeah, when I was talking to NightRose that time, I repeated "I'm gonna," and then she's like turned it to a freaking song. I'm like, can you pack it in? She's like, I just love that clip. I just love it. You just have your little stutter moment, and you go, I'm gonna. I was like, no.
Because I'm sitting there going, the record's stuck. I'm gonna smack it. There we go.
I hate my stutters, man.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get.
Like, oh no, don't use that laughing. No. Stop. I will turn your laugh into a command, Oh, just imagine. Imagine your laugh with Ratskin's new earphones. It's like a freaking. It's like a window being cleaned, even though it has been cleaned like 10 times. When you go clean a window and then you got like that little squeaky thing going on. When you clean a window, I'm trying my hardest to explain it. You go to clean a window, but you already cleaned it to the point it then has that little squeak noise against it. It goes.
What was that?
Your laugh. See what I mean? Get used to this, ladies and gentlemen, because you're not gonna get any of it on the forest. Shut up.
It's that word, isn't it?
I'm going to. I need to stop saying I'm gonna, because it's short for I'm going to.
I'm gonna get stuck here.
I hate you. I hate you, man. You know what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen, for 2023? We're going to do a part 2 of
No.
how we like pronounce words. I'm so upset that first one we did, it was up to like 15 minutes. I was like, I'm so upset because the beginning was actually great.
Can't remember what we said.
Oh, I said teaspoon. Then Shannon was like, that's not an ingredient. Well, it can be used for ingredients. Still not an ingredient, Aidan. Well, you technically put it in your mouth with ingredients on top of it, so therefore it is an ingredient because it's bloody metal, isn't it?
Teaspoon is not an ingredient. That was so funny. Name
Oh,
ingredients. Teaspoon.
I listened to that. I smacked myself on the head. I was like, because no word of a lie, no word of a lie. I thought you said name something that is used for ingredients. Like name something that's used for ingredients, and I said teaspoon. I was like, wait, what did you say? In my as soon as I said teaspoon, I was like, in my head, I was like, wait, what did you say? I went, that's not an ingredient. I was like, oh, she's meaning like, oh, okay. So that's why I said teaspoon, because I even said that to Shannon. I brought that up when it was just me and her. I said, you know when I said teaspoon in that video, and she started laughing, she went, yeah. I said, well, at first I thought NightRose said, name something that's, name something that's used in an ingredient or something like that, or used with an ingredient. And I said teaspoon, because obviously you use a teaspoon for some ingredients. And then when she said, "Oh, that's not an ingredient," I was like, "Oh, okay." That's why I said sugar. She went, "You're such a numpty for saying tablespoon." I was like, "Yeah," because I honestly thought she said, "Name something that's used for ingredients." I was not thinking. Okay, I'm back with a collector question about the jewelry sets. I know most of the spots are random, so I might just wait until I get lucky to complete the set. I'm aware of the collector map as well. Yes. Just go to every random spot and get lucky. Because NightRose did that with my character. She went around collecting and she just went to the random spots. She then got lucky with the majority of them. So,
yeah,
it does suck.
It's not just that though, plus...
It's coins as well, I believe. Arrowheads.
No, plus random...
Alright, I'll let NightRose answer, because she knows about this.
What? Yeah, no, just collecting all the jewellery... Well, I'm going to write it because it might be better if I write it out. But just collecting all the jewellery sets... There are some you're not going to get, because what Rockstar's done is they've added a couple of them in the random spot on purpose. So if you just go around picking up all jewellery sets, you're never going to make a set. Because Rockstar's hidden some on the category random spot. There are 2 coins that you'll never get if you just go around collecting coin set. You have to select the random spots as well. Because Rox has hidden 2 of the coins in the random spots on purpose. So to make it harder, so people will never make a coin set, because you have to not only just pick up the coins as a category, you've got to pick up the random spots as well. Cleverly done.
It is, but very annoying.
But I spent almost 6 months just picking up coins. And I had 10 of everything apart from 2 coins. And I had 0 of them. And it wasn't until I started going around doing the random spots that I was picking up the coins that I needed. That were making sets. That's when I realised what Rockstar had done. And I thought, that's absolutely cheeky. Beyond cheeky.
No freaking way!
What?
Guess what's been unvaulted in Fortnite?
What?
Heavy shotgun!
God.
Oh my freaking gosh. Sorry ladies and gentlemen, about that. But I was saying to NightRose last night, because we were playing Team Rumble, and in Team Rumble there's a shotgun named Heavy Shotgun, and it's one of my all-time favourites. All-time favourites. And I said to her, just imagine the heavy shotgun in, like, the actual like battle royale mode, like no build and build and stuff like that, I would constantly use this shotgun because I absolutely freaking adore it. And it's my all-time favorite shotguns. Whilst NightRose is the striker pump, I believe it is, but I absolutely freaking love the heavy shotgun. And I was like saying to her that it would be nice to have the heavy shotgun. Also, Winterfest is leaving soon, apparently. It says jump into festive gameplay and unwrap presents, including the sled ready Guff outfit and the cozy lodge at the cozy lodge before Winterfest leaves on January the 3rd. But apparently, Winterfest is finished early. I don't know if that's true.
I can't see why they would make it finish early though, because a lot of people wouldn't get onto it about then.
That is true. I am really looking forward to playing Fortnite again though. All will be explained in due time, ladies and gentlemen, of why I'm excited.
No, there isn't a way to speed it up. You're just gonna have to keep collecting every day. But getting the random spots will definitely help. Looting bodies may help.
Well, technically, yes, there is a way for you to speed it up. Just get yourself another version of NightRose to do it all for you.
Outrageous.
If you can't be bothered to go around collecting and stuff, if you can't be bothered to collect one day, just pass on to your wife or something like that. There you go, do that for me.
Your wife.
Wife, girlfriend, friend.
Low blow. You're in the doghouse, mate.
Technically not.
I'm gonna wait till the stream's over and then you and me. Bye.
Oh, the stream ain't gonna be over until like 1 o'clock in the morning, so good luck.
Alright. I'll start now then. Come on then, honey. This way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't felt the controller vibrate like this in ages. Oh my god, I sprang into a wall. Ouch. No! No, no, no! I'm the bounty person, don't touch the owner! Don't touch me! I'm the posse leader, don't touch the leader! Don't touch the leader! Don't touch the leader!
Oh, for goodness sake, Ratskin, really?
What do you put? What do you do? I've crushed
That
the wall.
sucks.
Ah!
Yeah, you I hate to say this, but you'll have to get frickin' Discord Nitro for that crap. That sucks, man. I hate it when that happens. I'm not gonna lie, on my laptop. What about you, ladies and gentlemen? I hate my frickin' stutters. Anyways. I know that for you it may look different, but I'm looking at my laptop right now with my live stream and it looks like I'm on my game right now. Like, it looks the same as my game. Excuse me. Too many Starbursts.
Oh, you got into them now, did you?
I did, yes, eventually.
All I could hear was
That's sometimes my stomach when I'm not eating.
I'm gonna get it.
100% that's can I agree with you. Same with you, Savage. That's really good. Pack it in, you. I'm gonna shoot you. gonna shoot your horse as well.
I'm behaving myself.
No, you're not.
I am, I'm just sitting here.
I'm gonna click you there. Pack it in. You're gonna crash from laughing. Pack it in. Stop laughing. Stop laughing.
Oh, we need it as the start of your... I can't.
Well, when I do an intro to my
I'm gonna clip this. It could just be the like introduction bit. I'm gonna clip your, and then you stop. Or you clip it. Well, like I said, when you finish it, it just ends with you going. Well, that weren't part of it. Oh no! The brownie got free. Give me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. You're hurting. Oh.
I'm gonna click you on that. You're in the doghouse, woman.
Yes, I'm the right one. I can't help myself. I don't call them stutters, I call them musical notes. I'm gonna It'd be boring if you did. Can you imagine if you just said it a little more? I'm gonna I mean, how boring does that sound? One is going to clip your lap. One more like, I'm gonna clip your lap.
When I get free, you feel no end of pain.
I'm just gonna ignore her. This is what I've been getting over the last few days, ladies and gentlemen. Abuse.
You can't ignore me. I'm your favourite person.
Since when? Who said that?
Since I'm the only one that's here.
Hello, Ratskin. Hello, everyone in the stream.
I meant
Thank you for
actually
being here.
playing the game. Come here.
Oh, sorry.
I sit here day in and day out, looking after that thing back there. Oh shit, rock. Ah!
That
Oh
says
no,
you're right.
Pony, get up. Pony, get up.
Says you're right.
Pony, get your butt out the tree.
Would you all like to see the forest gameplay back on the channel, ladies and gentlemen, in 2023? Let me know in the chat if you would like to see the return of the forest.
Remember, everybody, think of my health. Think of what my doctor would be saying.
Your doctor will be saying that's absolutely amazing because it increases your lifespan. Definitely play
You've
this game more often.
shortened my lifespan. I think it's the forest that caused me to be so in the first place.
That is actually true. That is, I'm not gonna lie with you. That is actually kind of true because you never used to be that jumpy. Like I come back, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, I do like, I do scare a little bit. Ow! I just follow. What the hell did my? What did I just do?
Virgin night. Karma. Let's take it. Oh damn! I just got my nose on myself.
Says you, right, karma. But no, for real though, like when I hanged with NightRose, she never used to be so jumpy. She never used to be like when I used to just come back, even before I go tss, like that on the mic or something, or like jump scare on purpose. Sometimes I'd be back. I'm back. She was like, "Oh freaking hell, Aidan!" I was like, "What?" I went, "You scared the crap out of me." I'm like, "I just said I'm back." I was like, "Crapped you up."
You do not say it like that.
I do.
Be honest.
I do.
Be
I don't know
honest.
what you're hearing, but on my end, I'm like, I'm back now, Rose. And you're like, oh, it just scared me.
You come back after being silent for half an hour, it's dead quiet, and then I swear you're sticking the mic down your throat.
I'm not. I'm
swear
actually
you
not.
Are, or you come back and you just have your boom mic on. I'm back! That's what I get, and I hit the roof. It's Tom and Jerry all over again. I go straight through the ceiling. Especially when I'm concentrating. Puts that needle through there. I'm back! Ow! Or I'm trying to take a drink. I'm inhaling. I'm no longer inhaling because I've spat it all across my bed.
I remember one time, ladies and gentlemen, I made NightRose laugh, and well, there was multiple times. I don't care what's going to happen for me telling her this, but well, it's happened with food as well, where myself and NightRose have been talking and stuff, and then I don't know, I'm just in my own zone, right? And I don't think I'm funny at all. I just say whatever I say. But I just say something out of the ordinary, and Nat was just laughing her backside off, like cackling like a witch, howling like a wolf. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? And then when she laughs, I laugh because her laugh is really funny and cute as well. But all of a sudden, like when she's having a drink, I had to say something random, and she's like, and she makes some like weird noises. I was like, what the hell? And she went, I just spat my drink. I was like, huh? She went, I just had a drink when you said that. It's coming from my nose and it hurts. So I was like, oh.
That was horrible. That was horrible because I actually couldn't swallow, and I was not letting it out, but I did not allow for it to come out my nose.
There was one time actually, like
I hated you that day.
there was one time when NightRose's mom was in her bedroom, and I don't know if I was coming through the TV or something. I don't honestly remember, but I said something out of the ordinary. Huh? Huh? See? I just said something and she's just laughing.
My mum thought there was an alien.
Huh?
You were making noises. We was in my mum's bedroom and you were making noises. Because I hadn't plugged my headset in. And my mum gave me that filthy look to say, what the hell is that in your bedroom? Is that a man? Like, it's just...
Wait, is that when you spat your drink everywhere and that?
No, you were making weird noises because you joined me in game and I hadn't put my headset in, so you're just going. Wah, wah. my mum just looked at me because I was in her bedroom, and then there was silence, and then all you could hear was you making weird noises.
I sometimes don't do this on stream, ladies and gentlemen. On stream you think I'm just a perfect, normal human being, but off stream, I kid you not, I am so freaking weird. Like, I joined NightRose one time, and I'm not gonna say what her mom thought, but I was watching something, because I joined NightRose, and we were in the game chat, because at the time PlayStation was down, so we had to use the in-game chat on Fortnite, and I joined her, and I was watching something on my phone, and I didn't know that NightRose had a mic in, I didn't know where she was, or anything like that, but when I was watching this video, they were like making questionable noises, and they were clapping, and they were just making some weird noises and stuff, and NightRose's mum was like, what the hell are you watching upstairs? It sounds like so-and-so, and NightRose was just bawling, and she was like, no, that must be Aidan, he's here. And honestly, this, I don't know, I think I was watching a food video, Beard Meets Food.
I think you had, what's his name on for stream, because I remember being downstairs, and there was almost like this, he did his usual scream and giggle that he does.
Dark?
He did like some random fart noise, and it went off. My mum just looked at me. I went, "What the hell is going on upstairs?" And I'm like, "I have no idea."
Well, I was watching Beer Meets Food.
We both looked at each other, a bit like, "There's a third person in the house."
If any of you
like
are...
a pair of idiots, because if there had been a burglar, what were we doing? Just standing there. We had to thought to get a lethal weapon. No, me and my mum were just like standing there like, huh?
No, like, I was watching Beard Meets Food and then I joined, if that was the case. But if any of you have watched Dr. Disrespect, then you'll know he honestly makes some weird noises. And I'll have to tell you something in a second. So, yeah, he was making some very questionable noises and that. I was watching back on his stream the last, like, hour or so I missed. But he was making some very questionable noises, and It was clapping, it was doing laugh and all that stuff. I was creasing. And then NightRose's mum thought something, and NightRose was like, no, that must be Aidan, it must be him. So when I had NightRose on the mic, she was laughing her backside off, because she's like, my mum thought you were watching so-and-so, and I was just like, no, I'm watching Dr. Disrespect. And she went, oh, it's honestly making some questionable noises down there. I was like, he does, but honestly, if you've watched him, then you'll know. But
Mum thought you were watching something a bit naughty coming through my TV.
yes,
I thought I was watching something naughty.
but it does make noises, because he goes, it was making some seal noise or something. He was honestly questionable, because he was like, it gets asked through donations, can you say happy birthday to my daughter in seal? And I think I was making a seal noise or something, and he was like clapping. I was like, what the frick? And honestly, I muted my mic because I was pissing myself laughing, but NightRose's mom thought I was watching something I shouldn't have been watching. And NightRose she said that she spent half an hour or something downstairs laughing. Then she came upstairs, she went, my mom could hear everything that you were doing. I was like, I wasn't doing anything, I was watching a stream. She went, my mom thought you were watching something you weren't supposed to be watching. I was like, I'm that age. So if I was, I wouldn't have my mic on, would I? I wouldn't be in the Fortnite.
That's questionable, isn't it?
Oh, can you imagine? Can you actually? Oh my gosh!
I don't want to, thank you.
No. That's out the window now. But literally, I was watching Dr. Disrespect. He was doing some questionable things, and I was mum thought I was watching something. I was like, no, I'm watching Dr. Disrespect. And I was like so cocky about it, and I was just laughing. And she was like, well, from what I was hearing, I thought you were watching something else. And I reversed it back. I was like, this part? She started laughing again. She went, yes, that part. But if you honestly watch Dr. Disrespect, then you'll know he makes some very questionable noises. Because I've even been in the party at times with Shannon. She's been laughing herself to pieces because she's like, what the hell is that in the background? I was like, that's Dr. Disrespect. I was like, why is he making those noises? I was like, I don't know, Shannon, but you kind of make the same noises. She went, no, I don't.
She doesn't. She does not sound like that. Bully up poor little Shannon.
But no, I was messing, but
Come on, Aidan, get the bounty. Chop, 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 come on.
It was honestly amazing, though, like, from what he does and that, but, can you imagine that I was, and then Epic Games caught it and banned me, or something like that, and then I got a pop-up message, you have been banned for so-and-so for watching questionable content whilst in the party chat on our game.
Oh my.
But it wasn't actually that, it was just Dr. Disrespect being an absolute nuisance. I file a complaint. It was Dr. Disrespect, okay, this is what the part was. And then listen it back. Oh, it was that. Okay, unbanned. Oh my gosh. But there was one time, right, that NightRose started to sing a song. All I Want for Christmas is My Two Front Teeth. And I thought NightRose was taking the pee at me because I have crooked teeth and all that stuff. And I was just like, that's mean. You know, I felt really hurt about that. Because, you know, like, I felt really hurt for some reason. I was like, oh, screw you then. Like, wow. And then I was watching Dr. Disrespect and he started singing it. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. I was like, what in the frick? And I was like, NightRose, this is what you were singing. I played it back. She went, yeah, did you not know it was a song? I was like, no. She went, yes, it was a song. What do you think I was doing? Taking the mick out of your actual teeth? I'm like, yeah.
I told you, if I'm going to take the mick out of your teeth, I'll tell you I'm doing it. Aidan, I'm taking the mick out of your teeth. They're wonky. Anyway. I wouldn't sing a song and not tell you I was taking the mick.
Sometimes you do, like you say things and you don't actually say, oh, I'm taking the mick. Shannon does it. She says something and...
Oh yeah, but you know I'm taking.
She don't actually let me know what she's doing.
But... messed up.
But no, Dr. Disrespect started singing that in a funny voice. She was like, oh, I want to kiss my two front teeth, my two front teeth. I was like...
It's a great song. The thing is that I never not had two front teeth. Because
no, because I'm about to knock them down your throat.
No, as soon as my first two came out, I already had the other two in this place. Because my teeth grew that quickly. So I was never missing a tooth. Every time I had to have a tooth taken out, the other one was already there. growing in
Oh,
place.
sugar.
A lot of dentists said that was quite impressive for somebody. Not many kids see through that, but mine did. Which is why, growing up, I used to fight a lot with my teeth. Because dentists said that was quite a painful thing to go through, because the other tooth wasn't ready to come out, and yet the other tooth was already growing in its place and pushing it through. To make room for it, so a lot of times my mum actually had to push the other tooth out with her thumb or pull it out. So
Oh
that
gosh, I used to actually get I know it's going to sound I know it sounds really disgusting. I do not recommend you listen to this if you've been with it.
Hold on, stop. Catch that bounty, Jeffrey. Oh, you got him. It's okay.
I haven't got him. She's just stuck there.
Oh, there she is. Shelly!
But no, what I used to actually do to pull my teeth out sometimes, and it would work the majority of the time. Sometimes it wouldn't, but I would get blue tack. I'd literally stick my tooth into the blue tack, mould it in, and then grab the other piece and just yank it.
Lovely.
And then
No,
you just see.
my mum used to go, open your mouth, let me just have a look. That's a good girl. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm just looking. Here's my thumb. Push it straight through. There we go. Ah. Like
So you got crooked teeth.
No, actually, my mum was just. My teeth were all straight. Actually, they were all perfectly straight.
Your mum when you were a kid. Do you want an ice cream now? Mm-hmm.
It was because sugar. That's why I used to get scared when I knew a tooth was getting loose. I used to not tell her about it. But she knew there was one because I wouldn't eat my food, and obviously, if you know me, I eat my food. So
Yes.
when I wasn't eating my food, my mum was like, "Have you got a loose tooth?" No. She's like, "Can you open your mouth?" Nah. Do an ice cream? Open your mouth. She's like, "I'm not gonna touch it." And she used to have to sit on her hands. She had to sit on her hand, and then I'd open my mouth. But as soon as the hand came out, I'd shut my mouth. So my mum used to have to look at my mouth with her sitting on her hands, and she'd go, "It's very loose." I'd go, She's like, "You gotta take it out."
I've done wonky teeth and all that, but
Oh,
but the majority of the time, the reason why I've made my teeth worse is, I know it sounds really stupid in that, but when I've gone to take my hoodie off at times, I've actually smacked my knuckles at the at the bottom of my chin. I went to just pull my hoodie off, bang! I was like, freaking Nora, what just hit me? And then it's like really bad because my two front teeth are alright, but it's the teeth next to my two front teeth. I know that sounds really weird, but I'm very confusing. I actually am, weirdly enough. But no,
I don't cut this one.
Which one actually is it? No, it's my left one. So
That's why you got to go in the dark hoodie.
my front pee off.
See what you
The two front teeth are alright, but the one on the left, and then the left front, then left again. That tooth, I smacked that with what was I trying to do? I think I took my hoodie off, but then I smacked my bottom jaw into my tooth, my teeth, and I cracked one of them. I bent one of them.
All he wants for Christmas is his missing teeth.
All I want for Christmas is for you to be quiet. Huh? NightRose? Wait, that actually worked. She's quiet, chat. Oh, she's not.
I can't do it.
For a moment though, ladies and gentlemen, I had a very awesome pair of numbers going on. So I had 11 watching, I have 1.11k subscribers, and then I have 11 likes. I had a lot of 11s. All I want for
I've got
Christmas.
11 downstairs.
And then you've got 11 downstairs. Yes, the hamster, which looks like a piece of gammon.
Oh, I had backgammon earlier.
I know you did. You... Honestly, chat, if you ain't British...
British? If you
Then-
eat British, don't eat British people.
No!
Did you just say hi? If you eat British.
No, I said if you ain't British, as in if you are
ain't.
not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That makes sense now.
You
Carry on.
numpty. No, I can't go with you.
I can't cope with you.
You know
Get
what?
out of
I'm
it.
gonna speak proper English. If you are
Oh,
not...
gosh.
How's it going? If you are not English... Oh, shut up. You know what? I'm done. I can't be bothered. You've literally mashed my brain up like mashed potatoes at this point. My brain is mashed potatoes at this point. Wait for it to mould back together, okay?
I used all my brain power this morning.
You actually did. I want a starburst. Maybe this will help me.
I want to use my new hot chocolate maker. Because I got the new one now. It's downstairs. Can I go make a hot chocolate?
Not at this time, no.
What do you mean not at this time?
We all know what happens when you have hot chocolate and a NightRose.
Hot chocolate?
No.
Yes! I want a hot chocolate.
Wait, what that game just
I
said?
promise it won't be the one with whipped cream, sprinkles, marshmallows, whipped cream, cherry on top, and anything else. It'll just be a very plain one. Won't even have Maltesers in it. Or flakes. Flaky bits. Or milk. Or Smarties. Or ginger biscuit. No saucepan.
Do you want a hot chocolate?
Okay, I lied. I'm going to have whipped cream with it.
Do you want a hot chocolate?
I do.
Do you want a hot chocolate?
I don't. I got hot chocolate. I've got 6 big, large tubs of hot chocolate.
Big,
downstairs.
large. That does not go in.
Yeah,
That does not go in a
huge. I got
sentence.
huge tubs downstairs, and guess what? My mum bought me some more while she was out, because she bought me some proper posh from the shop chocolate. I was like,
Chocolate.
oh ma, chocolate.
Have you read what Radskins has said in the chat?
Yeah, well, see, if you eat British people, your teeth fall out.
That is true.
I don't know all about it. I'm back.
Huh? Well, she just left me the bounty. But no, what I was saying is, if you are not British, I don't even know what I was talking about, to be honest. I honestly don't know what I was talking about. I've literally lost all sense of brain power of what I was talking about. Why, like, if you aren't British, I actually don't know. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth.
Anyway, are we going to talk about the new game that we're going to play? Or we're just going to see?
If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you.
I've decided on that, and the answer is no.
What do you mean, no? I swear to Lord Almighty, you better get your butt back here.
Old Smarty, did you say?
No, there isn't. No, I'm not going to talk to a Lord Smarty.
Did you just say Lord Old Smarty?
I said Lord Almighty. Come here.
You said Lord Old. Don't. I just clean my weapons. Pack it in. I just clean my
Oh,
freaking.
come on. Make a snow angel. I know that's hard for you. Ouch!
Oh, that's it. Going in my horse's butt. That's it. Go on. Go on. Go on, horse. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, he's lifting its tail up.
What? No,
You-
no, no.
For the new year,
Come
your
on,
job,
please.
for the new year, your job is to get me by the neck, by the rope.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Wait, I can do that. Watch me. I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna throw that.
No,
throw that.
no, no!
Ah!
Bollock brain.
Ah!
Yeah.
No! Oh my god! No!
Oh, there we go. Rolling crap. There we go. Perfect.
You're so flipping mean to me. Did I get you?
No, not better than that now.
I will. Stand still. Give me 5 seconds. Stand still. Ah!
This is why she should not have hot chocolate, ladies and gentlemen.
You just stand still for 5 seconds. Yes.
No.
Yes. No. Ah! Oh my god, Aidan, stand still. Ah! You wanna play like that? You're so mean to me.
I got you now.
Can you have put me down? Yes.
No.
No. Stand still. No.
You win.
Ah! Ow! I've got that dent in my forehead.
Oh, do you want to explain
No.
that?
No, we're not having that conversation. Aidan! I hate you. That's it. Stand still.
Okay.
Stand still, good boy. No!
Are you sure you got the lasso?
I have. Just stand still. Give me 5 minutes. Just. Ah!
What did you do? Whoa, watch my stream with that. What did you?
You're so mean to me.
you Lara Croft dived.
This is a ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Aidan! This is a ridiculous thing. I swear, no, it's not even possible. Honestly, it's not even. Aidan! Not even. Aidan! Just give me a flipping chance, will you?
Okay.
Oh my god, it's not even like looking on. Aidan! Just. Yes!
No,
That's close enough.
that's my feet.
That's it, wiggle. Come on, wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. Ah, just a little bit. Ah! Ah!
Oh, watch my stream with that one.
Now what's your stream in that one?
Ah.
Bite your ankle.
Ah, what did you do? That hurt me.
Aidan!
I'm just gonna eat canned food. Mom.
Stop stuffing your face while I'm trying to choke you.
Oh, what was that?
Aidan!
Look who's choking now, huh? Huh?
I hate this stupid lasso. It's not even working. Perhaps it's blocked for a certain level. Aidan! Ah!
Oh, yeah, you're playing that card, huh? I ain't gonna help you.
Still. No! Aidan! Stop it!
Used and
Stand-
abused.
Stand still or I'll shoot you. Aidan! God! Just stand still for a minute. Guys, are you serious?
You
I'm so
flew
not-
up in the air like a reindeer. that was actually an accident because I went to throw a lasso on you.
Nope. Nope. Put to the hand.
Where did you go?
Nope. Don't you come near me. I swear to God, don't you come near me. Stay away from me.
You want my lasso around your neck?
Nope. I don't want you to touch me with anything that you own. No part of you is going to touch me.
I remember that.
I don't care if you think it's sturdy or not. It ain't coming nowhere
I
near
don't care
me.
if you want cuddles or not. I'm not gonna go anywhere near you.
You don't give cuddles.
That is true.
I'm going to go in this lovely weird shape of a house. Don't you dare come near me.
I don't even know where you are, you know, even on the map.
Oh, have you lost me? Ah! Stay away from me!
Yeah.
Stay to danger! Don't you come near me, I swear to Lord. You can't even see me!
Well, there's two blue dots. I don't know which one's which.
Asshole! You're
What was that? Huh? Oh, sorry. Ow.
You scared me! Peppermint spray in the eye!
Get a screenshot of that chat. Make it a thumbnail.
My mama told me if some man gets too close and is chasing you, you pepper spray them.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ma'am, sir, guy, lady, what are you?
I do need
Wolverine!
I do need to get food though. I'm really hungry.
Oh my God, the sky looks horrifying.
I hope
my
you all
God,
have been
you
enjoying the
won't
stream though, ladies and gentlemen. I really do hope that.
You won't believe this player right now. You have no idea. This is so funny.
I need food. I need food.
I need your help, sir. I need your help, sir. Please, please, do your famous line. Do your famous line. Just go ah at him. Go ah. Read his name.
Oh.
Just go like this. Just go like this. Like, go ah.
Got you by your neck.
Save me! Save me! Ah! Oh my God! Oh my God! Did he just laugh at me?
Yep.
Wow! Wow! That! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill that guy! Kill him! Kill him! I swear to God, kill him! He's meant to be a nice man. I'm gonna punch him.
Wow. I laugh if he kills you now.
No, he's just standing there, totally, like, unaffected. Wow. He doesn't even care. Oh my days.
I'm coming for you.
Mama? Mama! Oh my God, remember, it's the season to be jolly. It's the season to be loving and caring. Think of Tiny Tim!
Huh?
Ah! Think of Timmy!
Wow.
He became defensive! Oh my God, what a hero he's not! Oh my God! Ah! He's scaring me, please get away from me. Please, you're scaring me. Oh my God, you're scaring me, please. Oh my God, please. Please.
Yeah, yeah.
Please, you're scaring me. Please, you're scaring me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Whoa, look at my stream when you did that. You somersaulted into the ground. Be nice.
I want my mummy. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Well, that's nasty, wasn't it? That was nasty. Is that how you treat your ladies? No wonder.
Look how you died. Why did you die with your finger? Oh, why is your finger?
Because I'm pointing out who abused me, and I'm saying exactly where he's touched me.
Oh my goodness.
He touched me here, officer, before I died.
Come at me.
Oh my god, I'm being followed by that guy again.
I thought you were about to say I'm being followed by Rapunzel, huh?
Rapunzel. Yeah, he could let his hair down once in a while. You're so mean to me.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, you can see me in your map. I'm standing here, you can actually see me.
Yes, duh. Excuse me.
Wait, 2 seconds. Wait, because I've got a moonshiner thing going on. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, good night. Roll over, my precious.
How did you get that? That's not fair.
Yeah!
Oh, you've done it now.
Mama. Don't hurt me, Mama. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Nice Aidan. Nice Aidan. Nice Aidan. Oh my god! What the Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Not in the cornfield.
Oh
I know how the
yes.
story goes. This is how most girls go out. Oh my god! I'm gonna tell Jericho. Mommy, I'm a good girl. I've been a good girl. I promise, sir. I promise I'll do whatever I can. Good girl. Oh my god, please stop hurting me. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh no, I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
What the heck was that?
I can't believe you did that to me. I thought I was going to get away.
You went. It's not fine, actually. You know where I am.
I thought by telling you I was drowning, you would have left me alone. Oh, you're so mean to me. Oh, sir, can I have a lift? He's an abusive man. Oh my god.
Can't believe it though, like. It is actually going to be the new year very soon.
And we're still fun.
It is the 28th tomorrow, 29th, 30th on Friday. I am thinking about doing another trail ride or anything like that because I don't think anyone will be interested.
We can go for one.
Yeah, we can, off stream, but I don't think I'll be streaming. Friday.
I'm
I
gonna
might
see
for
if
I might for a little bit. I don't know. Hello, NightRose.
I got a moonshine. I've got to go save.
Ah,
I've got 2 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to him. He's in the swamps by that shack.
all right then. I'll help you out.
Ah! No! Put me down, don't you dare! Ah!
This way.
Ouch! Ouch! Tree! Ouch! My spine!
Here we go.
Oh my god, you're like running me into everything.
All right, there we go. You're on track, literally.
Oh my god, I've got no health. Don't touch me, you vandal.
You're literally on track as well.
I need a hat. Ugh. Don't think I'm gonna make it. I've got 1 minute. Eh.
No worries, Ratskin. I'll be sure to check them out after the stream. I do hope you all have enjoyed the stream though. Hanging out with me, NightRose, the community. I honestly like, since I've got a laptop now, I'm really excited to get back into streaming and stuff and just having a good time and not worrying about, you know, the phone being absolute shambles. Not having to worry about like literally anything now. I'm very, very happy and I hope you all are as well. If we get into like editing and stuff, I do hope that it will get better. If we get into the thumbnails as well, I do hope they get better. I did lose an app that I use for editing my thumbnails and stuff. And I was so upset because I wiped everything on my phone and I was like, oh, I'll remember these apps, you know, for my laptop and stuff. But I actually didn't. I actually didn't know what app I was using to make said thumbnails. And NightRose really helped me out, so thank you to her. But I hope to hopefully transfer, if not all, then some stuff to my laptop so I can be a lot better with it. But yeah, honestly, really happy with having a laptop. Really happy with being able to stream now. Not having to worry about the stream lagging, buffering, constantly asking you all how the stream is. Is it buffering? Is it lagging? Is it blurry? And stuff like that. As I said at the beginning of the stream before I started, I put the stream quality in 720p high to see how it would handle it. And it's been handling it very well so far, despite the weather outside, despite it being absolute messy. At the bottom left of my laptop now, it tells me the weather. And it just tells me it's cloudy, so it's all good now. But it's doing for 5 hours. That's,
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
I'm surprised you actually recognise that film. I'll remember
I
that
like
film.
that film. It's all about food.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Of course I've heard that. Berry?
But no, Liz, I do hope that you've enjoyed the stream though.
You can be Flint. And I'll be Sam.
Who's this guy?
And the flip-flop-de-fleur.
Fifty fluffs of what?
That's how he almost pronounces it.
Have you saved the guy or did the timer run out?
No, time thing out. I thought if I picked him up, I might have had more time, but no, only had 30 seconds. I
Oh.
wasn't going to make it to loads.
But no worries, Ratskin though, once again I'll be sure to check them out. What time is it? 9:13. I'll better get some food.
Food?
Yeah,
Yes, buy everybody food.
I've actually had no food at all today.
Neither have I. Food,
So.
yes, feed us.
I'm getting really hungry to the point I'm munching on freaking starbursts. I need to stop.
That's not good for you.
The reason why I've not hardly had any food because sadly my mum is not well, so she's been in bed over the last few days, so it's really upsetting to A, see that, B, I hate it when my mum's not well because honestly like paranoia kicks in. Dad looked after me last night though.
She's the only thing that keeps. Said so do I when my mum goes down, but then she's the only one we've got in this house. Like it's just me and her. She goes down. That's that.
Yeah.
I don't have a dad.
My mum does the cooking now, and my mum does the cooking and stuff, so it's kind of like upsetting. But no, I'm sure she'll be fine. Like fingers crossed, all is well. She pulls through sickness and just gets better in the new year, or before the new year, let's say. But Dad ordered food last night. Really enjoyed the food. I was honestly so hungry though, but I didn't really like put my mind to it. Like if I don't put my mind to my hunger, then I don't feel nothing at all. Like I don't feel hungry, starved or anything like that. I feel fine. But then I start getting picky, and that's the majority of my problem. And then obviously I get stomachache. I'm like, why do I have stomachache? And then obviously with me not having proper food and that's why. But do I? Right, I do have a vote. That's nice. But no, for real though, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope that you've enjoyed the stream, and I know that I didn't do any call to arms or anything today. The reason why is because of me constantly disconnecting from Red Dead and stuff like that. And I was going to say tonight, I want to do a call to arms before I end the stream, and I was thinking of like doing one like in the middle and stuff like that. But as soon as I was about to ask the question, I was actually at Valentine, about to look at the board, and I was like, alright, now, do you want to do a call to arms since we're at Valentine and clean our weapons and stuff like that, get the ammo, go to the post office for tonics if needed, so on and so forth. But obviously that didn't happen, so I was like, chuff it, I'll not say at all. But not less, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope that you've enjoyed this live stream once again, and you are happy that I have finally got a laptop. Thank you to my mum and dad though. Best present ever, as well as my other presents as well. But what this will mean for the streaming side of things, for the content side of things, I will be able to upload a lot more often. Lately I've just not been able to, do the streams I've been wanting to do to the phone and that, and I don't want to push its limits just in case it does mess up or anything. But fingers crossed in the new year I can stream more often. Not only Red Dead, not only Fortnite, but The Forest, Detroit Become Human, and any other games that I fancy playing. I don't know how long they're going to take to download due to the internet. I don't know if it'll get better or if it's just going to stay crap. I have no clue. But whenever they download in it. And then we'll see how things go. And I'm hoping that you're all looking forward to different games on the channel. I wouldn't say that they're new, but they're technically new to me. I haven't seen any gameplay of them or anything like that, so that's why I'm saying like new at times. But fingers crossed I can actually play like new games down the line for you all. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food now. I'm sure NightRose is gonna get a drink and relax for the rest of the night before she heads to bed. Yeah, I'll let you get one. But when I tell you to go to bed, you go to bed.
No! I'm off all week. I'm gonna be up all night. Party animal!
Then hot chocolate for you. I'm gonna lock that in a safe, so you'll never be able to get any hot chocolate at all.
Good luck, I've just put them all in my cupboard. You should see me. I'm like, close the door! I can't make it fit! Push! She's like, you're gonna have to start drinking some. I went, no. The stash doesn't get touched. Yeah. Honestly, I closed it in there. You should have heard it. My mum opened the cupboard, it all fell out. I went, I know nothing. She's like, this is a ridiculous way to stack hot chocolate. I went, I don't know. It wouldn't fit.
It would fit in my cupboard though. I would have liked it would actually fit.
Well, my mum stuck me in the tiniest cupboard because she was like, you're the only one that drinks it, so you can just stay over there.
Pretty much.
And then she bought me all this hot chocolate for Christmas. And I'm just like, where am I going to stick it all?
But no further leisure, man. Thank you all for coming by and showing your love and support. And I do hope that you all had a wonderful and safe Christmas break, as well as hanged with your family, loved ones, friends, got what you wanted for Christmas. And if you didn't, then hopefully next year you do. But to me, Christmas is just about hanging with family, having a laugh, a few drinks together, being safe, looking after one another. It doesn't matter what presents you get, be grateful that you have family. And that's all that matters, is that you have family and you get to see another tomorrow. You know, you just don't know what's around the corner, and just be grateful. And that's all I ask. You know, be grateful that you have family, be grateful that you get to live another day, and a lot of other things that you should be grateful for. But yeah, I really enjoyed live streaming. I'm so happy that I have a laptop. I know I keep saying this, but I'm so happy. And I will hopefully get into the groove of making more content for you in 2023. At the moment, I just want it to be a chill sailing, I guess you could say, because we're coming to the end of the year. Before you know it, blink of an eye, boom, it's 2023. Making something for the new year, but you'll of course have to wait for that. And you may have guesses, but I don't know if you'll get it. But yeah, I really enjoyed hanging out with you all, and I bet that as well. Yeah, I bet Penny is playing with a new Xbox and TV. I will say this, for the new year, I will have a new TV. So the one that I have currently will possibly be in my mum's bedroom, my mum and dad's bedroom, and the TV that used to be downstairs, but the backlight has gone, and the TV like fuzzes, it does like weird lines and stuff like that across the TV. It's a really nice TV as well. It's not even old or anything like that. It's even newer than the TV in front of me. It's HD quality. It's honestly amazing. I do hope that I can get it fixed sometime soon. My dad did say it will be fixed by the new year, maybe like beginning of the month, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, whenever I get it, I'll be sure to showcase. I'll be sure to show you what TV I have and stuff like that. But yeah, fingers crossed the live streams continue as they do, and I do hope to get more people in 2023. Hope the channel grows, but I do hope the OG people do stay by. And don't think I'm trying to get rid of you or anything like that. I'm bored of you or anything. It's just the motion of the live chat. It can be very chill at times. It can be very, very quiet at times. So I feel like nobody's in the stream at all. Not to sound harsh or anything, but I know that, you know, there is a lot for me to improve on with my streams, but the end of this year has just been so hectic, and there's just been so many issues and stuff that has been going on. I've just said to myself, I don't want to push too much. You know, I'm just going to have it as smooth sailing. Whatever happens, happens. If we meet new people, we meet new people. If we don't, we don't. It is what it is. But I have to just look at what I did wrong this year, that didn't have my channel out there. And hopefully, yeah, next year will be the year that we have a lot more people come by the stream, come by the Discord server, get the Discord server active, get the live chat active, and if it gets too hectic, then I'll have to put slow mode on. But so far everything's been so good, very good. But I do hope that you enjoy hanging out with me, NightRose, and everyone else in the chat. You all are a great bunch of people, amazing energy. Really enjoy hanging out with you all, and I will keep you all updated whether I will live stream on the 30th or not. I might not, it just depends. But I will definitely be live streaming on the 31st of December, which will be a reminder for you all, ladies and gentlemen. It will be a Q&A live stream, which basically means you ask the questions and I will answer them, but please, not any personal questions. And if I do feel like they're personal, I will delete them. Don't feel bad if I go ahead and delete your message. Just ask another question and just keep the chat flowing and stuff like that. And it can be literally anything. It doesn't have to be about Red Dead, it doesn't have to be Fortnite, it doesn't have to be literally anything about gaming or anything at all. It can be any question / questions, and I will try and answer them to the best of my ability. But that will be on the 31st of December, and then I'm sure I'll stream probably up to the new year, and then once January comes around, I don't know when I'll get back into the groove of live streaming. All I will say is just keep an eye out for a notification. But I think I will focus on YouTube Shorts, I'll focus on videos, what's best for the channel, and then live streams whenever they'll come and go, I guess. But yeah, what time, as in my time, probably, like, what time I will live stream on 31st? If that's the case, probably 4 o'clock, which will be 1600 in the afternoon. Maybe earlier, we'll have to wait and see. It might be 1 o'clock in the afternoon or 4 o'clock. I would say from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 4 o'clock. So 1300 to 1600, if that makes sense. Just keep an eye out for a notification, Ratskin, or a notification on Discord, or whatever the case may be with you. If you don't use Discord, then keep an eye out on YouTube. But YouTube and Discord is the best place to be, to keep an eye out for notification of when I go live or upload in general. But yeah, 1300 to 1600. If you don't know what time that'll be, 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But I might play Red Dead as well. Fortnite is a game for me to focus on, so I will not be seeing the chat as much. So yeah, I don't think that'll be a good game to play. But honestly, I'll think about whether it'll be Red Dead or maybe another game. But I'm sure it'll be Red Dead. I'm sure it'll be. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna let NightRose relax for the rest of the night. Myself relax for the rest of the night. Get some food, a drink, and stuff like that. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope that you've enjoyed this live stream. If you have, be sure to leave a like if you haven't done so already. If you're new around here, get subscribed. Also, be sure to hit that bell icon, click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. And I will see you all on the 31st of December, which will be a Q&A live stream. Ask me any type of questions, but please do not make it personal, too personal. Not only to myself, but to anyone in the chat. Don't be personal whatsoever, or too personal or anything like that. Don't make anyone uncomfortable. Just be chill, respectful, and I'm sure it'll all go great. all go. All go great. But I'll be sure to play Red Dead. Hopefully the game isn't hectic like it has been over the last few days. And then in the new year, expect more YouTube shorts, more YouTube videos, more live streams. Fingers crossed the channel grows. We meet a lot of people in the new year on the channel, and the live chat keeps flowing. The Discord server starts to flow. Get that active. It has been very quiet lately, and I do want it to start growing and stuff like that. But once again, I'll see you all on the 31st of December. But take care of yourself, loved ones, family, friends, and have a great rest of your week. Until then, peace out, and hashtag stay safe, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Much love. Bye for now.
Well, you're welcome to try out your